Big matchup tonight. You got this, kid.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you to watch. All right, so obviously you got the toughest matchup tonight.
Bet. I've been looking forward to this one for a minute.
Good. And I have no doubt you'll rise to the occasion. If you...
I remember my footwork, positioning to give max effort on both ends and not to ignore my teammates.
I was just gonna say if you're as good as we think you are, but yeah, that's all good too. Actually, speaking of positioning, let me show you one thing.
They say you got a tough matchup today. I say you got...
The Bucks coming into the arena confident they'll be walking out of here with a... Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Joining us from the sidelines. And we'll see MP facing off with Bradley Beal here in this one. And on the season, this is the first time they'll have a chance to play against each other.
And there could be something of a feeling out process here. Or maybe these teams feel confident in their preparation and are ready to just go at it.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. AI is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the center position. Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Johnson kicks to Baylor. Up again. There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
And just a massive play. Nurkic is combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Now here's Durant. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Nurkic, the pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's AI. Off target from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. To the inside. Nurkic. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Got that bucket in no time at all. AI's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bucks. Johnson outside. When you take a glance at the season and standings, Greg, teams are still kind of feeling things out.
Yeah, it's just so early in the season, Kevin, and that means teams still trying to establish an identity as well as experimenting and just trying out new rotations.
A nice shot by AI.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Yep, that one goes in there. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
You might have the size, but very few have the skill of Kevin Durant.
AI outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Booker outside. Jacks up a three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
AI outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. Booker outside. Pass to Johnson. For the three. The putback kept alive. Kicks it out to Booker. No good from the wing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. A different look for Milwaukee. Cade is checked in, and it's Pat Connaughton in for AI. Deciding to change it up. Milwaukee in the lead, so it's Durant sitting on the bench. This is who Frank Vogel is out there. Nasir Little out there with Weissman. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Bates Diop in at the three, the small forward. And here is Beal after the three-pointer from AI. A three-pointer is right on target. Little's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
And Phoenix has possession following the three from AI. Booker the pass to Bates Diop. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Weissman. And it's Johnson in for Nasir Little. Now Beal after the missed three from AI. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
And again, it's the Suns missing.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Takes a three. It's hauled in by Bates-Diop.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That shot wide open. 6 points for him.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
And that one's good. AI.
And MP coming out strong, setting the tone for this matchup.
To the wing on the left. And Booker kicks to Johnson. A three-pointer off the mark. Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to Golden State.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Yeah, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. It was rough.
Bates-Diop misses. Milwaukee leading by 4. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Warriors was superb. He finished with 59 points, and he was really dialed in from three-point land, making a lot of long ones. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Durant's checked in for Bates-Diop, and it's Baylor in for Devin Booker. For the Phoenix Suns, they're coming off a good outing against Oklahoma City. Here's AI. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Baylor. Screen by Nurkic. Pulls from the top of the key. Kicks it out to Baylor. Good on the three-point shot. Baylor's got his first 3 points of the game.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him. Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Now, here's Johnson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
And he also looked to attack at the defensive end of the floor. 3 steals in that game. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And AI with the basket on the assist by Lillard. AI's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks. Durant dishes to Nurkic. Johnson outside. A 3-ball. The rebound by the Bucks.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Outside Durant, 3-pointer. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That one from long range. AI's got 41.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 11 points with that bucket from Beal.
Nice 3 from Beal. He's capable of doing major damage from deep.
Fires from deep. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Now, this is how you finish a first half, sending them to the locker room with a statement shot from 3-point range.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Welcome. Most rookies are still getting their feet wet, but some of these guys are already logging big minutes.
And sometimes that can cause them to hit the rookie wall. Now let's go over that first half action. Things did not go according to plan for the Phoenix Suns. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from AI.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, we'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Damian Lillard out there with AI. And it's Portis in at the center, locking down the middle. Johnson in the corner. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
A nice shot by KD.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Lillard, the pass to AI. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Suns trail by 11. Johnson in the corner. Lets it go with the three. A rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Lillard dishes to AI. Three-pointer on the way. They shoot again, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws here tonight. The first one falls for him. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Booker looking around. Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated. And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Baylor. No good on the triple. Bucks leading by 8. Here's AI. Another bucket. Wow.
He's at 50 again. He's done this a few times this year.
This has become old hat. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season. The shot by KD. No good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From downtown, AI can't hit. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. The shot by KD. No good. AI with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And that one's good. AI.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
The shot by KD. No good. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 17 points was their biggest margin.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Nurkic, a screen on Lillard. Johnson finds Nurkic. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Middleton. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Johnson. Launches a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's AI. Phoenix grabs the miss. Right side, Durant. Gets an open look and hits. KD's got 8 here in the quarter.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Bucks number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open.
Suns trail by 14. Wiseman's out there with Little. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Devin Booker. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The Bucks shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. AI. That 3 off the mark. And here are the Suns now. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles taking on the Lakers. That will kick off a 6-game road trip for the team. Here's Wiseman. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's AI. Yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Outside, Beal. Passes it to Wiseman. Now here's Beal. Wiseman sets a screen for Beal. And the Suns miss again. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Wiseman. Here's AI. Again, what an avalanche. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Rebounded by Beauchamp. Bucks leading by 20. Dinwiddie outside. From 11 feet away. That one good for 2.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Bucks making a change here.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
For 3, Durant. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Here's AI. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nurkic a screen on Lillard. The pass to Johnson from past the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Good! Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've ever seen better three-point shooting than what we're witnessing here tonight.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
AI outside, launches it from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. Baylor's got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. AI with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. 1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Phoenix has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Here's Baylor. They grab their own miss. Here's Booker. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Giannis grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to
connects again from distance.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout.
Good, another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
He tries for 3, and again for 3.
Splashes home another 3, and he moves into second place all time with that make for a game.
Greg, you have to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going to go in. He just keeps raining it down on him.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Here's AI. From outside, off the mark. So it's Phoenix now. Pass to Baylor. 3-pointer. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
The Suns on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. No good from Booker. AI outside. From deep. That shot, no good. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Great effort. Nicely done. Keep that streak going, kid. Let's get another one.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you to watch.
So we push hard off the miss, and then we swing it here, and that should get us a good look.
You trying to take my job?
The way everything's working right now, you think I want to mess with that?
Well, let's keep it rolling. 4 wins in a row. Let's make it 5.
Sounds good to me.
Let me show you one tweak to that play you were sketching that should give us even more options. See right here?
Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
Happy Thanksgiving to everyone out there. Gather round for a feast of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with... So both teams making some changes here. Timeout called. Milwaukee. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at Indiana. They're making moves up the standings, claiming that 4th spot.
When I look at Milwaukee, they haven't stormed out of the gates. But they're still in a good spot. They just have to work some things out. Still, though, a very impressive squad.
On the court for Denver, we've got Bol. Michael Porter out there with Christian Brown. Then it's Murray, and it's Vaughn in at the 2. To the middle to stop the run, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
And that one's good. AI.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Porter. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Launches a 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
When you think about beautiful basketball, Brent, look no further than these Denver Nuggets.
No doubt about it, B.A. It's like a symphony out there with this ball club. Just the ball movement, the player movement, the guy's willingness to sacrifice the first shot to get the better shot. And Jokic is the conductor.
Murray from outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Here's AI. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
And that one's good. AI.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was. Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Outside for Porter. From downtown, the rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard outside. Here's AI. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. AI's got 16 points now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks feeling confident. 18-point lead. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
On the court for the Nuggets, Christian Brown out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Pickett in at the 1.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Heat had a huge game. He had 57 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Nice little run for MP and his team. They're on a 4-game win streak.
Hey, it's hard to win in this league. So if they can get tonight's game and make it 5 in a row, that'd be really impressive for MP and company.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pickett passes to Brown, lets it go from deep. They get it back.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's AI. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. AI's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Jokic passes to Bol. And he makes it.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. We hear that label unicorn thrown out there a bit these days. But Nikola Jokic, he is truly one of one, Brent.
Yeah, incredible to watch the way that Jokic is able to control the game and pick his spots, BA, to impact it, whether that's by rebounding the ball and playing physical, dishing the ball and making some assists happen, or shooting the ball from the three-point line. What a complete package he is.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Bucks. Here's AI. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Connaughton. And here are the Bucks now. They're on an 18-5 run. Good on the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 6.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Murray passes to Porter. Gets an open look and hits it.
You set him up. Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
Here's AI. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Murray. .141 left in the first half. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Damian Lillard comes in for Connaughton, and Denver with a change here too. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Porter finds Murray. Fires from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's AI. And Giannis with the jam.
Yeah, not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
Denver has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Now here's Gordon. Outside Porter. Murray for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Murray's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Timeout called. Milwaukee. Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games. The Bucks, number 1.
Well, lately their offense has been completely in sync. Guys are accepting their roles and playing unselfish basketball. That's helped them hit a high percentage of those opportunities.
.59 seconds left in the second. So it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say. And now talking about our current game, got to be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Milwaukee Bucks. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The three-point shot changed. Both teams making substitutions here. Here's AI. Gets the 3 to fall. AI's got 37.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Beauchamp in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. For 3, Gordon. The rebound by the Bucks.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's Vaughn, covered by Connaughton. Vaughn, the pass to Murray. No good! Had a chance to end the run there. Out to the right wing. Here's AI. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Well, Brent, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, still one of the league's elite players.
Unbelievable, BA, the way he started off his career. You felt like there was an end to his improvement. That hasn't been the case. Just a strong work ethic, his desire to compete every day that he's in the gym, and the guy keeps getting better. That's scary.
Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Pass to Brown from behind the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
30 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Oh, there's the alley. Gordon can't hit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Joseph is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Well, the Bucks shooting nearly 60% from the floor in the 3rd. The 3, and got it! Another basket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Najee. There's the triple. Milwaukee with the rebound. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And so it's Milwaukee showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Bol out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Christian Brown. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Pickett in at the point guard position.
You got to stay connected to Caldwell-Pope. He's a knockdown shooter, and he can get it going.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. AI's got 57 points.
Now that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Pickett passes to Jokic. Here's Brown. Wide open. Milwaukee with the rebound. Kidd has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's AI. 3-pointer. Another one goes. Incredible. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Fires the 3. No good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Fires in the triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Here's Harris. Again, Milwaukee.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
AI, no good. Denver's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Here's Caldwell-Pope. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's AI. 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Here's Pickett. And it's off from 3-point range. Milwaukee has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Here's AI. And the Bucks miss again. And Denver's shooting just 37% in the game. Grant, you had an incredible career. Two-time college champ, 7-time All-Star. But tell me where owner ranks in your career resume.
You know, B.A., it's very fascinating. The main reason I wanted to open the door for other ex-players to get equity in teams, I do believe ownership groups should involve ex-players and listen to us. You know, and I think that is where the league is ultimately heading. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
AI, no good. The Nuggets have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Here's Brown. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Lets it go from the wing. And the Bucks miss again. Denver is shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for AI.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Here's AI, and the shot goes in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Right wing. Goes up from the block for 3. Gordon gets the 3 ball to go.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Driving in. Oh, connects again.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Murray scanning the floor. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
Those guys are going to have nightmares about you carving up their D.
That's 5 wins in a row now. What do you think's the main reason for all that success?
I'd say we're developing a winner's mindset. In the past, I think there are times where we might have taken the court hoping to get a victory. But you can't win by crossing your fingers, so we're taking the court now expecting to win. Outside of that, there's not really anything we're doing differently. We're running the same plays, we're playing the same defense, maybe a few new wrinkles, but we're doing it with that winner's mindset, and that's making all the difference.
Let's go, MP. That's how you do it.
Hey, MP, they got some serious hoopers out here today. You should show them what you can do.
What up, Coach?
What's going on? There's some great games going down direct today. You've been working on your shooting form. Now go show it off.
MP, look, it's a great day to play Pro-Am. You should head inside, bro.
Green coming.
There he is. Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through.
There he goes.
Up next, the Bucks taking on the Hornets. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. And so off the tip,
do against these guys. Good luck.
on the floor for Charlotte, they've got Miller, Smith out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Williams in at the center position. Fires in the triple.
Boy, early in his career, LaMelo Ball has let you know I am dangerous from deep. The three ball is good.
AI, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass the ball. The three is up. It's hauled in by Portis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's AI. Buries it from three. And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
And here's Grant from the arc. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
Charlotte trailing. Pass to Miller. This one for three. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And that one's good. AI.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Knocks it down from distance.
And the corner pocket was open, and Grant took advantage.
And the Bucks hit again from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
To the wing on the left. The three from Ball. Milwaukee with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
And the Hornets with possession here after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Ball passes to Miller. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's AI. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And there's the lob. Portis with the steal. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. Pass to Miller. Looking to end the run. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter ahead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. We've got Cole Anthony. Washington out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Cody Martin, and it's Ball in at point. Pass to Richards. Washington with the ball. Sinks the tray. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's AI. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Down low. And Washington powers it through.
I'll tell you, the vision is simply special. LaMelo Ball toys with the defense, creates easy opportunities for his teammates.
And you don't see many 6'7" point guards, but that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Graham.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
We have seen more than just a willingness from Cole Anthony to share the basketball. We've seen a real aptitude in this regard.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Now here's Washington. In his last outing, 8 points for him. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. AI, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Some room here for Anthony. Queta pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
The 3 ball. Counted from distance. AI's got 29.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Anthony up top. 17 points for him last game against Brooklyn. Here's Martin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's AI. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Williams has checked in for Richards. Jeremy Grant comes in for Washington. Miller's checked in for Martin. And it's Smith in for Ball.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Raptors got the job done. He added 55 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Here's AI. And the three-pointer goes. AI's got 35 in the game.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Milwaukee with the rebound. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
Talent-wise, they've got the upper hand. I mean, they won every matchup between these teams last.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here.
And looking at the Nets matchup, they'll be facing a much weaker team. No one expects it to be close. So for that reason alone, it probably will be. This is a crazy league.
See, I believe miracles do happen, but this would be a doozy. Now taking a look at that first half of action, it's been tough sledding for the Charlotte Hornets.
Their defense has been...
And that'll do it for us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hornets making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Doris, we live in the era of advanced analytics. Numbers about everything. You think there's a stat that deserves more love?
You are so right about the analytics. They can tell us what the high-value shots are, what kinds of players you'd like to have on the offensive end. Here's the one thing teams struggle with: how to define quality defense. And the challenge is the floor is so spaced and the shooting is so good that perhaps we need to come up with different metrics to define good defense. That's one key area.
Giannis and Portis work together inside. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's AI in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. From deep three-point land, Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Smith, no good.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Pass to Graham. Over to the left wing. Miller. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Miller's got 7 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
For Charlotte, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Back to Smith. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 8 now.
It's hard for them to cut into this lead when he's firing zeros. All period, he's been so cold.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Anthony, the pass to Miller. There's the 3. And Anthony hits from deep. He has 6.
You love Cole Anthony's attitude. So confident, so willing to fire on the catch.
And again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Just 4 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Miller can't get it to go.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And so it's Milwaukee firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter on the court for the Hornets. We've got Washington. Ball is out there with Cole Anthony. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's McGowan's in at the 3.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
The Hornets shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Ball finds Anthony. Back to Ball. Jacks up a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Cade has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's AI. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Ball passes to Anthony. Here's McGowan's. Pass to Richards.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And he dunks it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The Hornets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. McGowan's a pass to Washington. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Pass to Joseph. Here's AI. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. AI's got 55.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the 3-point battle.
Ball passes to Richards. Ball looks over the floor. Wide open. And he connects with a jumper. McGowan's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, get used to this. LaMelo Ball, another assist. This guy's got a chance to be one of the all-time great passers.
And that one's good. AI.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
There's Ball with a 3. Queta pulls it in. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. And it's good. He hits another one.
So he just scored his 5,000th career point, and he's done it in fewer games than any player in NBA history.
It's astonishing what he's accomplished in such a short amount of time.
He came into the league with more confidence than a lot of veterans, and he never lets up.
Anthony with a bucket.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Williams is checked in for Richards. Jeremy Grant comes in for Washington. Miller's checked in for McGowan's. And it's Smith in for Anthony. Charlotte's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Here's Miller. No good from outside. Milwaukee has gone 3 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. AI's got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, how about the vision and unselfishness to find your open teammate? Gary Harris, pretty pass. Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's AI. Nails it from 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Smith no good.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
For Charlotte, they've gone 4 for 10 in the 4th.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And one player just stole the show tonight. doing everything for his team. A monster night for AI.
So impressed with this performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And the Bucks making a change here. Joseph's checked in. 54 seconds left in the final quarter.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Pass to Keita. Here's Beauchamp. Here's AI. Off target from three-point range. Ball outside. Shoots from 14. Jump shot is good that time.
LaMelo Ball able off the dribble to get into that jumper so fluidly there.
Here's AI. He got it again! Sensational! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Ball finds Williams. Back to Ball to the left side wing. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
That's tipped. So this one belongs to the Bucks, showing that they're the far superior team. They will.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job. Well, if we can get the young guys to run the team like our starters, the roster becomes more cohesive with any player. They're making the system tighter for everyone.
Okay, I'll have a chat and get him on board.
These guys are on fire. Time to cool them off, kid.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good, MP. Hey, MP.
Looking good, my guy. Swagger yourself, bro.
How you feeling, MP?
Good, ready to go.
Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. Tip-off goes.
About record as much as I do camaraderie and execution. I also look at the schedule up to this point. How has the team fared against tough competition?
Milwaukee making a switch here. AI has checked in. Caleb Martin's checked in for the Heat. On the court for the Heat, Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Tyler Hero out there with Butler. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 slot. Now Hero after the missed 3 from AI. Lets it go with the 3. And Tyler Hero gets the 3. Hero's got 6.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
And here is Butler following the 3 moments ago from AI. From deep, Jaquez can't hit.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Middleton outside. Pass to AI. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The Heat leading by 3. Pass to Butler. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 5.
The thing about Jimmy Butler, he welcomes the physical play.
Here's AI. No good from outside. For Miami, they've gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Pass to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Lillard. Fires for 3. Jaquez can't hit. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now here is Martin. No scoring in this one.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's AI, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And 12 points for AI. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Caleb Martin being competitive, matching 3s.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. AI is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Beauchamp in at the small forward position. Robinson for 3, drops in the tray. Robinson's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's AI, and another 3 for Milwaukee. And you knew MP hit the ground running in his career, but now he has passed Luka Doncic as the fastest to reach 5,000 points.
For a guy that came in with so much height like MP, he has certainly lived up to it. Getting to 5,000 points so fast illustrates how easy the transition's been for MP to become a star in our league.
Robinson on the wing. Hits the 3-point bomb. Robinson's got his second bucket of the night.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Brooklyn put on a show. He had an impressive number of points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. A mind-blowing effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but hard to bet against him. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Dinwiddie's checked in for Milwaukee. Bradley's checked in for the Heat. Robinson for three. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 5 rebounds tonight. AI outside. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
There's AI. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Heat trail by 9. So when we're talking about team identities, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, MP and his teammates know they have to be locked in defensively for this matchup. They're facing a team that's coming off a huge offensive outburst.
He can expect MP to bring good. Another from 3.
Well, we expected him to come in firing. It's just another 3-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list of most triples in a season. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Greetings. Looking at Miami, they're frustrated, and you can understand their frustration. They were expected to be good this year. Their fan base.
And now looking at where things stand at the half, there's some work to be done for the Heat.
They're giving up too many threes.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from AI.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Bradley, and it's Jaquez in at the power forward. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it. And that's what we do in life normally, right?
Well, their pass it to Hero. Here's the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
An aggressive scorer who hunts for his shot. Tyler knows how to get himself going.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Heat culture seems to be a cliche, but it's not. Jimmy Butler says we never lost confidence in this group, in ourselves. We know what we're capable of. We just have to go out and prove it. We're not worried about anybody else, just the guys in our locker room, coaching staff, ownership, management. Back to you guys.
Boy, David, aren't they locked in? There's something else. Thank you. Here is Lillard. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Outside, Hero. A three-pointer, no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line. Ugly start to this half, hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Dinwiddie outside. And there's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with the strong finish inside.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now a timeout called by Miami. AI is checked in for Dinwiddie. And Miami also making a switch. Martin's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Hero. Back to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. 6 to shoot. And a wide open look for Hero. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Hillard against Butler. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And again, it's the Heat missing.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it. Firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Now a timeout called by Miami. We've seen AI really making a difference here.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
A different look for Milwaukee. Cade is checked in, and it's Pat Connaughton in for Antetokounmpo. And Miami making a change here. Martin, the pass to Butler. And that one, good. Butler's got 16.
Good communication. Then Martin recognizing and making a great pass.
Middleton outside. Here's AI. Off target from three-point range. The Heat trail by 13. Butler passes to Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
How about his aggressiveness from three? He caught fire in the first half. Now hits his second one since the break. He's a bad, bad man.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
In the corner, it's Robinson, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
He got it again. Sensational.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now third in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You know, G.A., you can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, game in and game out.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Milwaukee in command with a 16-point lead. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin. And again for three.
Now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. And the rejection by Giannis. AI left side. This one for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. AI's got 56 points in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it. Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Richardson outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Richardson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. To the left wing. Launches a 3. Out to AI. For 3. Another bucket. Wow. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Pass to Bradley. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Passes it to Robinson. Fires the 3. Bradley can't get it to go. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 12-3 run. AI kicks to Dinwiddie. And Giannis throws it down.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Tyler Hero in for Josh Richardson. Martin finds Hero. Drills it from outside. Hero's got 9 points here in the second half.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
And it's Bradley with the ball for Miami. Down low from short range. It's rebounded by Walsh.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Bradley against Connaughton. Tries yet again. Can't get the layup.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Trying his luck from deep. AI, no good. Miami's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Shoots the 3. Bradley can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 23. And a wide open look for AI. And the Bucks miss again. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for AI.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
The Bucs shooting has been terrific, 54% on the game. And AI gets it to go.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's the pass to Hero. Back to Bradley. It's up a 3. They get it again. Tries again. And Adebayo with the lay-in.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
And yep, another basket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of
Nice team win. Let's keep it going. Get this win.
Oh, we winning this one tonight. I can feel it.
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd, and tonight's no different. Some confident players coming through the tunnel earlier. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, along the Cavaliers making a switch here. Strus is checked in. We'll be watching the battle between MP and Donovan Mitchell. This will be the first meeting of the season between these two.
And if you're trying to limit the production from Donovan Mitchell, you have to force him to stay outside, but you can't sag off too much because he'll punish you with his jump shot. Contest when you can, but don't let him get that head of steam going to the rim.
And I'm expecting quite a show from these guys. MP will likely try to take control of the pace early, and that's when he and his team are at their best.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. George Niang out there with Max Strus. And it's Allen in at the center position. Pass to Strus. Three-pointer. Rebound, Milwaukee. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, they were impressive against this club in a clash of the Titans last year, sweeping the season series.
Yeah, I like what you said there. I mean, both teams are in the upper echelon of the conference, but they really dominated that matchup. We'll see if that continues to be the case tonight.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Garland, the pass to Strus. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
And the technical free throw is good. Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
The Bucks making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Kaminsky's checked in. The three from Mitchell. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Spins. Garland, the pass to Kaminsky. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Good body control that time by Frank Kaminsky. Seems to me that he's got really good balance and rhythm when he's catching and shooting.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Back to Strus. The three. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
AI, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pass to Mitchell. Takes the three. Gets the three to fall. Mitchell's got 7.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Pat Connaughton, and it's Queta in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He dropped 69 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Throw it down!
He did.
Oh, wow! Man. You want some? Woo! You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Outside Strus to stop the run. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's AI. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. And Grant, is someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, B.A., it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Dinwiddie comes in for Beauchamp.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The Cavaliers have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. There's Kaminsky with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Kaminsky's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Frank Kaminsky so far has been a decent shooter from deep. I think he needs to work on improving that shot so he's more dangerous from out there.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
LeVert passes to Kaminsky. The 3 from Mitchell. Giannis with the rebound.
Pretty good work by MP, hitting first and making his presence felt out there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. AI's got 34 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Mitchell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Going beyond mere stats.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They got worked on the glass. Lots of spectating, not enough activity. Disappointing first half.
And I'm sure they would agree. And with All-Star Weekend approaching, love the three-point shootout. Here are some of the possible contenders.
Yeah, this group, elite marksmen, or as they sometimes called, lasers.
We get it, I think. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Now Garland, and on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Jared Allen out there with George Niang. And it's Garland in at the one. Portis against Allen. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Niang, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
And it's Garland on the drive.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Dinwiddie. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. And when it comes to Giannis Antetokounmpo, such a lovable player on and off the floor, Clark.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's just such a carefree, gregarious, outgoing personality. Somebody that doesn't take himself too seriously. And he likes to tell his fair share of dad jokes, too, which is pretty endearing.
Lillard against Garland. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Into the lane. Unable to get that one. Garland with the defensive effort. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Dinwiddie. He's got 10.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Garland against Lillard. Allen with a screen on Lillard. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and roll.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Okoro. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Lillard. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
And here's Garland. He's got 12. Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarter's big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
Well, no doubt. He's a star on the rise, Allie. Thanks for that. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Portis' screen from downtown. The rebound by Allen.
The defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Lillard against Garland. Allen. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 8.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Lillard against Garland. Steps back and shoots. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Lillard against Garland. For 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Dinwiddie passes to Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Bucks on top. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Well, Milwaukee's shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. They've got Pat Connaughton, and it's Beauchamp in at the power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. AI, no good. Well, the Cavaliers shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 19 points.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Here's LeVert. Kaminsky, the pass to Okoro. From deep, Mitchell. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 4 rebounds now. Here's AI. He's checked by LeVert. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, they're playing very smart and efficient basketball this half. Not a single turnover.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Mitchell finds Strus. Here's Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Wide open look. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
He drops it from range. AI's got 37.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And another one.
Yeah, another extraordinary effort from him. Now, we've come to expect this as of late.
Yeah, he's now tied for 5th most 40-point games over a single season, setting expectations extremely high.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
LeVert with the ball. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Kaminsky. Niang comes in for Strus. And Garland is subbed in for LeVert. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's AI. And again for 3.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
It's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time three-point leaderboard. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Back to Connaughton. Pass to AI. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. AI's got 48.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
You know, Clark, one thing that stood out the last few seasons is the number of blockbuster trades just before the deadline.
Yeah, I think it's part of the league being a year-round league. I mean, that's a huge time on the calendar for the league when teams are looking to make moves to transform themselves or improve themselves. But you're right. The number of big trades have been more prevalent recently. And some of that is because of the power the players have in terms of facilitating movement.
Good D by Harris.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there.
Love the intensity. The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Allen outside. Here's Niang. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game. Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense for the Bucks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
Well, this 4-game season series promises to be an exciting one.
Good! Another from 3.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him, as they have all season long.
And with his performance, he is now tied for second for the most threes in a season. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Walsh. Here's AI, defended by Niang. Connects again from distance.
And that three-pointer pushes him further up the all-time ladder.
And the next mark on his list, the top spot. What a season to remember. Garland for 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Okoro passes to Mitchell to halt the run. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
15 seconds left in the game. Lets it go from deep. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Now here's Garland. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it.
That's how you do it.
nanti.
Let's go, MP! That's how you do it.
Get this win.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through.
And as they gear up for this challenge on the road, a look at the Cavaliers. These guys mean business. Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard position. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done. And I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball.
Who's got Darius?
Changes here for the Bucks. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And AI subbed in for Dinwiddie. And then for Cleveland, Tobias Harris comes in for Evan Mobley. And Strus is subbed in for Okoro. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And that one's good. Mitchell. All eyes tonight will be on the matchup between Donovan Mitchell and MP. MP has some momentum going here, having won the first time these two teams met.
Yeah, and the thing about Donovan Mitchell, he's a perennial all-star because he is a scoring machine. Look, Spider, he is a strong guard. He's about 215 pounds, and he can create separation with those shoulders and with that length. So you try to stay connected to him, you got to play defense without fouling.
And MP and company are hoping to duplicate the success they had in their last matchup against this team. But they have to be prepared for adjustments from the opposition.
And here is Garland, following the three from AI. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And Darius Garland, no doubt a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Wasted no time on that one. AI's got 6.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense overcommitted.
Harris outside. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks trail by 8. Takes a 3. And AI gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. And that's now 9 points for AI. Mitchell wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Cleveland leading by 8. Garland finds Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 10.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's AI. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Karis LeVert. Tobias Harris is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Jerome in at point guard. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And so he hits the technical free throw. Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for Ty Jerome. Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
That's just the bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Pistons was all business. He ended up with 62 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. We'll see what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
LeVert the pass to Mobley. Harris kicks to Okoro. Out to the right wing from downtown. And it's Tobias Harris with the 3. Harris has got 13.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. LeVert the pass to Okoro. Offline with his 3. Bucks trail by 3. Here's AI. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Harris wide open. He shoots, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Dinwiddie outside. Here's AI. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
This is a repeat performance of the last time MP faced this matchup. Once again, he's getting the better of his rival.
Harris looking it over. Back to LeVert. Three-pointer. The rebound by Cade.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Took him no time at all on that one. AI's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And it's LeVert missing. The Bucks have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Timeout called, Cleveland. A different look now for Cleveland. .130 left now here in the second. Greg, you've heard people say it's a make-or-miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
And Cleveland making a change here. Harris has checked in.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Back to Garland. Mitchell outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A nice shot by AI.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Kaminsky. And finished off by Kaminsky.
An equally gifted scorer and passer, Garland, unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
Put that bucket in no time at all. AI's got 41.
Straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Kaminsky kicks to Okoro. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
And Giannis throws it down.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
There's the feed to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
For the three, knocks down the three ball. Mitchell's got 21.
He's put up some huge point totals in his career. Looks like we'll be adding this one to Mitchell's list.
And so it's Milwaukee, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Well,
the way this has looked, this must feel like a shoot-around to them. They're jogging to spots and getting open. I think.
Let's turn our attention to the. And that'll do it for halftime.
And with the second half upon us, We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from AI.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We'll see the talent. Bucks making a change here. AI has checked in, and Cleveland also making a change. Harris has checked in. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Knocked away. And Lillard kicks to AI. Off target with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen. That was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. For three, Mitchell. No points to be had here. Misses for the fifth time in 13 tries. To the left side wing. Here's AI. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Garland, no good. Bucks leading by 20. Jacks up a three. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. .51 seconds left in the third quarter. And good that time. Garland's got 11.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And AI gets it to go.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Garland surveying the D. Back to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Harris. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harris has got 6 here in this quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. AI, no good. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Now Mitchell. The wide open look here for Garland. No good on the triple. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Tobias Harris is out there with the coral. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Kaminsky in at the center, filling out the middle. Mitchell outside. Launches it. The rebound by Caden.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Good! Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Here's LeVert. Pass to Mitchell. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Mitchell's got 25 points.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
From beyond the arc. And it's AI missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. LeVert kicks to Mitchell. Off target from outside. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. AI left side. Dinwiddie finds Antetokounmpo beyond the arc. AI can't hit. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now the pass to Kaminsky. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's AI. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here is Okoro. He dishes it to Mitchell. The 3 ball. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second. And those aren't the type of 3-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Mitchell passes to LeVert. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Queta's got 6 rebounds here tonight. So here's one for you, RJ. Is there anyone in the league right now that reminds you of yourself as a player?
Now, if we're talking about me in my prime, and I hope these players don't get disrespected, but Jaylen Brown and Andrew Wiggins, just the way they play, some of the moves that they make, like I can see myself doing those things.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Beauchamp's checked in, and Corey Joseph subbed in for Dinwiddie. And then for Cleveland, Allen's checked in for Kaminsky. Evan Mobley comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Garland in for Karis LeVert. Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And AI throws it down.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
And here's Garland for 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Floats one. He takes it up and lays it in.
Now that's how you use your imagination. Garland can get his shot off from just about any angle.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bucks.
This has got to feel good. I mean, they never counted themselves out when they were down earlier, and they not only muscled their way back into the game, but wow, they're in a position, shockingly, to win this one easily.
It's all about the will to win. You have to admire the perseverance, never doubting one another, having that trust in your coaches. And I really like what we've seen here tonight. Boy, did they earn it.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for AI.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 16-7 run. That one goes in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
It's hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for AI. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic.
And again for three.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've ever seen better three-point shooting than what we're witnessing here tonight.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going. One area where I'd like some mentorship is on point.
And you want the best to take the newcomers under the tree of learning?
I'd like buy-in from the standpoint of reciprocity. Well, if we can get the younger guys to run the team like a starter, the roster becomes more cohesive than any player. And they're making the system tighter for everyone.
Okay, I'll have to try to get on board. Invitations to leadership?
I want to set it up, but I don't know. I want to let it die.
Congrats on Player of the Month. It's great PR for you and the team.
Get this win.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you to... But the last time you faced him, you see what happened right here?
Yeah, we made the play.
No. Watch it again. See how he's a step slow on the rotation?
Yeah. I missed that.
I'm sure he didn't. That's not a mistake he usually makes. You don't count on him making it again. You want to get another win against these guys, you're gonna have to...
I gotta clean that up.
Yeah, exactly. And then, take a look at this one. Same thing. Right here. Watch.
Yep.
Little slow.
That's my bad, coach.
You know, I have never been to... any players with NBA experience who are hot much even now?
Yeah, absolutely. Got a spreadsheet. This team?
Yeah.
In that suit?
Yeah.
In this arena?
Yeah, in this arena, this suit, and for this team.
Not really, no.
Wrong. Really wrong.
Yeah.
Should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, but we got food already at home.
Yeah, but those leftovers are old.
I left them yesterday, I think. Right? Yeah.
idea. I might have to do that myself.
Right? Right? Isn't that what I said?
sends pager.
They say you got a tough matchup today. I say you got this.
Here's a shot from earlier as the Suns arrived at the arena. They're looking to leave town on a winning note tonight. Happy Monday, everyone. This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with...
All right, MP, get back in there.
All right, a report waiting for us courtside with all the details on this standout season for MP.
Thanks, BA. This year we've seen him pile up 50-point performances again and again, and he's set a record doing it. He now has the most 50-point games in a single season, another accolade for what's been a jaw-dropping season from him.
Yeah, he just makes it look easy, just pouring it in every night. Our key matchup tonight is the one between MP and Bradley Beal, and MP was on the winning side in their last encounter. He's looking to keep that same energy.
And in each game between these two is a thing unto itself. Just because MP and his team got the win last go-around, it's not necessarily an indication of the way things will go this time.
On the court right now for the Suns, they've got Kevin Durant. Johnson is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's James Wiseman.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And that one's good. AI.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
The Suns leading. Well, Brent, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, still one of the league's elite players.
Unbelievable, BA, the way he started off his career. You felt like there was an end to his improvement. That hasn't been the case. Just a strong work ethic, the desire to compete every day that he's in the gym, and the guy keeps getting better. That's scary.
Outside Booker, launches it. Rebound, Milwaukee.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. AI's got 12 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Takes a step back. They need this. Durant's shot is off. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Leading by 5. And that one's good. AI.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And the Suns call time here. And the Bucks with some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Beauchamp comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Joseph is subbed in for Damian Lillard. The Suns making a switch here. Walker's checked in. A 3 off the inbound. Rebound by Middleton. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
The kick out to Walker. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Out to the wing. 4-3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting
And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter, exploding from the perimeter.
And so it's Milwaukee going into the break up 12. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the court right now for the Suns, we've got Austin Rivers. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Nasir Little. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Durant in at the small forward position.
Whew, how about that release from Nasir? That was quick.
AI, no good. And Phoenix shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've got a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Little. On the wing, Durant. Back to Little. Lets the three fly. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And another three for Milwaukee.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Now here's Beal. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Durant's shot is off. Timeout called. Milwaukee. Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades.
Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
Oh, it's been so much fun to watch him on the offensive end recently. He's really his team's engine on that end of the floor, sparking plays and helping them find open shots and big points.
And just like the last time they faced off against one another, NP had no problem finding points to put on the board. You can tell he respects him. He ain't afraid of him.
Drops in the three.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
AI, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Baylor. Launches a three. Giannis with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Now here's Johnson. Here's the three. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
The Bucks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Another one goes. Incredible.
Once again, he's hit the 40-point mark as he has been nothing short of stellar all season long.
And now he has moved into third all-time for most 40-point games in a single season.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage.
So it's Milwaukee, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first-half performance it's been.
Well, you love the points off the bench. Must be nice to be a starter and come back into the game with a larger lead. Makes life easier.
And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, the saying is defense wins. Beal, he's checked in for the Suns. Timeout called, the Suns. And we are so close to seeing the final list of dunk contest participants. And you know, anyone who might compete in this is so pumped.
Who wouldn't be? I mean, if you're on that list, you have to start practicing, working with teammates to create new and different dunks.
You look at Johnson, he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And we are very close to announcing our dunk contest participants. The final list is coming soon.
If the contest ends up being that list, I'd be very happy with it. What a group that is.
Giannis and Portis work together inside. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's AI in its shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, everybody knows that Giannis Antetokounmpo is not just one of the best bigs in the league, but one of the best teammates all the way around. People say about him, he does everything. His teammates say he deals with guys, takes good care of them, makes sure they're healthy from top to bottom. He's the ultimate leader.
Special talent, Allie, and a special person. Thanks for that.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Some changes for Phoenix. Nurkic comes in for Wiseman, and Little is subbed in for Durant. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Nurkic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, how about that? Nurkic extending his range out to the three-point line.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Beal against Lillard. Here's Little. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Pass to AI. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Outside Little. There's 25 seconds left in the third. There's a screen. Back to Booker. Pass to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And Giannis showing you we can lead the offense through him.
Free throw drops for Beal. And Beal drops them both.
Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 17 at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, stick around. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Nasir Little out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Kevin Durant. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. It could be a difference maker in the result.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here's AI. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Nurkic. On the wing, Durant. From the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
And here's Beal. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
So true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
Durant, pass to Little. Nurkic inside, working on Lopez. Puts it up. That one a little long. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Good. He hits again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Phoenix calls timeout. You know, after all these years, Brent, is it possible that Brook Lopez is still getting better?
Well, this guy is going to be the study BA of some research papers in the future. How do you go from a post-up big man to a legitimate three-point threat in the arc of a career? He's been amazing.
Durant surveying the D. A shot to stop the run. And it's Wiseman missing. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Booker for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Book it. More points for Devin Booker. This guy is such a great offensive talent.
Hits yet again. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Booker. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's AI. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Johnson finds Durant. Wiseman rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Oh, he got his timing down.
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
The first one falls.
James Wiseman just so tantalizing. You see that 7-foot frame, those long arms, a rare combo guy out there. It's going to be great to watch him grow.
James Wiseman, what an athlete. He's been called big ticket since he was in middle school.
Come on, BA. He's stealing that from my man KG. But look, he studied KG as a teenager. What a great example as a guy to come to the game with intensity and ferocity. Let's hope we see more of that out of James Wiseman. I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for AI.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And Beal comes to help. Pass to Lopez. Here's AI, pounded by Beal. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's AI. Walker covering. Here's Lopez. Here's AI. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
It feels like he can't miss.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Walker passes to Beal. Rebounded by Lopez.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be...
And yes! Another basket!
Yeah, he's just incredible. He just keeps coming at you at the highest level.
Yeah, zeroing in on 5th place for total points in a single season. Walker passes to Beal. Bates Diop, the screen. So this one belongs to the Bucks. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building...
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job. Over the weekends, I packed all my daughter's lunches.
Oh, that's sweet planning.
Yeah, made a big batch of pretzels.
Oh, did you pack your own dinner for breakfast?
Yeah, I did.
Well, what's on the menu?
Breakfast burritos.
Ah, I Are you stuck your Oxford
I'm like the one that just like hands over the You got the plans? Let's slow this guy down, all right? It's your game tonight.
Have a great game, boss.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. In this one, you'll see the Philadelphia 76ers against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the... earlier on.
Overall, I'd say it's harder later on. Physically, you're more banged up, and mentally, man, it's a long season, and that can wear on you as well.
Mo Wagner's checked in for the 76ers. McDaniels comes in for Warren.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Rubio's checked in. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And it's Wagner missing. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. And AI gets it to go. The selections for All-Star Weekend have been finalized. And Greg MP will be participating in the dunk contest. That should be a spectacle.
And MP is perfect for this competition. He always wows us with his in-game dunks. And now he has a chance to put some thought behind it and get even more creative with each slam.
Allen outside. Rubio the pass to Allen. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Allen. McDaniels. The 76ers again can't hit it.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
I like the activity there, keeping the ball alive and creating some second-chance buckets.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And so here is Philadelphia. They trail by 16. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Springer can't get it to go.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Driving inside, and AI throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's Milwaukee. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
They've got Harris. AI is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Beauchamp in at the power forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against New York was outstanding. He scored 54 points, and to everybody's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. He made a number of threes. Totals like that put him in rarefied company. A game for the ages. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Pat Connaughton comes in for Gary Harris. McDaniels passes to Petrushev. And here's Bullock from the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's AI. Lays it up off the glass. AI's got 8 points in the quarter. What a big honor for MP. My goodness, making his second all-star team.
And he saw the bright lights last year. Another chance to show off on the big stage. MP becoming an elite player in this league.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
On pass to Warren. Lopez with the steal. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Connaughton's got 12 in the game. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That's his first foul. A different look for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo comes in for Brook Lopez. And Middleton subbed in for Pat Connaughton. Then for the 76ers, Allen's checked in for McDaniels. And it's James Harden in for Reggie Bullock. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And what a stretch it's been for him. I mean, it goes beyond the scoring, which he has had no problem doing. He's been all over the small things that take a shooting guard from good to great.
And the shot by Warren, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Another miss by Philadelphia.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. And the 76ers also making a change. Hernan Gomez is checked in. 1:58 left in the first half. Connects from three-point range. 26 points for AI. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Ball's knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. Here's Hernan Gomez. Portis gets a hand on it.
Using that 7'2" wingspan, very effective. Let's keep it up. Portis just obliterated that shot.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
A chance to check out AI here. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. And he's as good as it gets from three-point land. In fact, the best percentage that we have in the league.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. And the 76ers shooting struggle is apparent. 37% from the field. Kicks it out to Allen. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Allen with the screen for Harden. Outside Warren. 5 to shoot. Harden the pass to Allen. No good on the three.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That will count. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Milwaukee up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We come back right after this.
Thanks for tuning.
They've had that ball hopping, keeping the defense scrambling.
And we're not talking eggs here, folks. And moving along now, let's take a look at some upcoming matchups.
And that game against the Hawks.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive. And it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from AI.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Hernan Gomez. Harden out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Warren. And it's Petrushev in a power forward. Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
To the wing on the left. AI left side. Yet another bucket.
And now he is tied for the second most 40-point games in an NBA season. What a year.
Wow, he has brought it every night, and nobody seems to have the answer for him.
And he's tied with 52 games of 40 points or more. Just saying that out loud, I still don't believe it's been matched, but that's the kind of year he's had.
And MP's got his hands full tonight. His main assignment has been hot of late.
MP will have a lot of work tonight on defense, and let's see how he responds to that challenge. Here's Petrushev. No good with the triple. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Philadelphia has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. He rifled that one in from distance. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
76ers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Passes to Petrushev. The 3 from Warren. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. The 3 from Harden. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. AI outside. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. To the middle, here's Hernan Gomez, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And some changes here for the 76ers. McDaniels checked in for Allen. And it's Reggie Bullock in for James Harden. The Bucks have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Basket good. 54 points for AI.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Petrushev. And the wide open shot from Warren from outside off the mark. The Bucks have gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
The Bucks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And thus far, really not their year when you talk about free throw shooting. Only around a 70% clip on the season.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. So a moment now to see the story for him.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
An 85% shooter there, and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
44 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Warren. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. No good that time.
The defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From past the arc, Petrushev can't hit. The pass to AI. The 3. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's Milwaukee with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. From the field. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. AI is out there with Corey Joseph. Then there's Harris. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Beauchamp in at the 4. Now Bullock. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And these days, you know, Clark, the trade for a star player takes a stockpile of draft picks, doesn't it?
Well, that seems to be the one. Hey, there's never a good time to slip up like that, but especially with the game still hanging in the balance.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
And now with positionless basketball, Jalen McDaniels is a great example of it.
Yeah, he's one of many. He's a solid shooter. Love his length and quickness to be versatile defensively. What I like is he'll take charges as well and get on the floor for loose balls. That's always impressive for any player, but especially a guy as long and tall as Jalen.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's AI. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for him. That shot wide open.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's AI. Bullock with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Wagner from long range. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Inside. Good D by Lopez.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Drives to the hoop, and AI throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Harden's shot is off. And so it's Joseph with it. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. AI can't hit. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Shot from the wing. Harden can't hit.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here's AI, and AI throws it down.
Yeah, Joseph adept at finding his open teammates, and that's exactly what you want from your point guard.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Allen passes to Hernan Gomez. Lopez with the steal. AI outside. And the 3 off target. Philadelphia shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Harden kicks to Allen. That 3 off the mark. And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
And really a complete lack of awareness. Seemed to have no idea they were out of timeouts.
A good point, Greg. It is. He just lost focus completely. Didn't have his head in the game at all at that moment. Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Beauchamp's checked in, and it's Jackson in for Corey Joseph. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI.
My bad.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Petrushev can't hit. Milwaukee's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Here's AI. Drops in the layup for 2.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal. Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W
for the Bucks.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games.
And it's always a good feeling to take that second contest after you drop the first one. Just a big win to even things up here in their 4-game season series against the Sixers.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for AI.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it.
And another one!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. A 3 from Warren. Can't hit that one.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Walsh can't get it to go. And Philadelphia has possession. The tray. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Shoots a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Harden surveying the D. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Let's go, MP! That's how you do it.
Welcome to the NBA Rising Stars Challenge, a game that has become such a special part of All-Star festivities.
And that's really because it always provides us with such an entertaining look at the next generation of NBA stars. In a game like this where the pressure's off and it's all about having fun, I think we really get an opportunity to see just how skilled these young players are.
Exactly. I mean, nobody's going to get on top of you if you go behind your back or you try something out of the ordinary. And that means we get to see these young guys pull off some amazing plays in this game every year.
And now the opening lineup for Team World.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
They get the rebound. Count that one.
And there's no question he was going to be playing. In this game, because as far as a first or second year player goes, he's about as impactful as any in the league.
That's exactly right. I mean, he's quickly become one of his team's most important players. For most guys, that can take years, but it's happened really fast for him.
This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Week. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
Now, here's AI. And a miss there on the triple. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Only one miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling it.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
Now, here's AI. He's got 5. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Vezenkov. And he's going up for the alley-oop. AI outside. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 7 points for AI. You brought the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
Here's McKnight. No good. Shot missing. Good defense by Wembanyama. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That's his first foul. Thompson, he's checked in for Miller. And Team World making a change here. There's 1:38 left to play here in the first. Here's Coulibaly. Misses the 3. So it's USA now, trailing by 2.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been. He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent, and when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
Great open look there. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
And for a guy who hasn't been able to get a ton of minutes this season, great that he's had a chance to show off his skill set here tonight.
And he does have some skills to show off. I mean, his opportunity for more playing time is going to come soon enough. He just has to stay patient.
And it's Team World with the ball, following the 3 moments ago from AI. Here's Diamatopoulos, and Team World another 3.
Well, that's say the defense being played here tonight might be a bit on the soft side from both teams.
Well, I know you're not surprised, are you? I mean, fast and loose is the way this game should be played.
Well, he's definitely got a shoot-first mindset right now, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does, and that's not always endearing to your teammates, if you ask me. I mean, this is a game where everybody wants a piece of that spotlight. It shouldn't just be about...
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
We've got Walker. AI is out there with Bradley. Then it's Miller, and it's Strong in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And for Team World, they've got Wembanyama. And it's Koulibaly in at the three, the small forward.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
To the paint, and stolen by Miller. And now USA on the break. AI, no good. Team World leading by 3. And there's the drive. Here's Diamantopoulos. Again, Team World good for 2. And it's Bradley with the ball for USA. Shoots. And AI with the basket on the assist by Bradley. 19 points for AI. Out to the right wing. To the wing right side. Wembanyama against Walker. Good work there as it goes. Wembanyama has got 4 points in the quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
To the inside, Vezenkov, and he uses the glass on the layup. Vezenkov's got 10 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
A tight game here in Utah. Tries to save it. Here's AI. Here's Strong. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
And he has come on really strong this season. Some of his performances in the first half have been terrific.
Yeah, and it wasn't something that very many people saw coming, Greg, but he's proven himself in a big way. I think there are great things ahead for this guy.
Wembanyama, no good. And out of bounds as Team World gains possession. And it's Team World with the ball. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. It's hauled in by USA.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
USA shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Henderson's checked in for USA. That one is no good. 58 seconds left in the first half. Wembanyama, right side. Great look, but off the mark. Now here's Henderson. T right on him. The shot misses.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Diamantopoulos. His three-pointers off the mark. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's AI. Good on the triple. AI's got the lead up to 4 now for USA.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Hasselhoff. The offensive rebound. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. USA ahead. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Welcome back as we get a glimpse of the future here at the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it has been a fantastic game up to this point.
It certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play, and they are putting on a show.
Miller is out there with Walker. Then it's AI. Then it's Henderson. And it's McKnight in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Adrian Griffin starts with in the second half. Over to the left wing. Back to Wembanyama. It's stolen. And here we go. AI heading to the hoop. He can't get it to go. Team World trails by 6. Lets it go from deep. Walker with the rebound. Here's AI. Another 3 for USA.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. For Team World, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Good ball movement here by Team World. Clock at 6. Here's Diamantopoulos. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Walker against Wembanyama. That misses off the backboard.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3. Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Miller grabs the miss.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
And AI throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
To the middle, stolen by Walker. AI outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. AI's got 41.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Team World trails by 18. And now the first timeout called here for Team World. We've seen AI really making a difference here.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
And USA making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
About to hit him with the pull-up Hezzy Jimbo.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Diamantopoulos. And again, unable to change momentum here.
just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
AI with it. AI picks him up. And the fast break now for Team World. Pass to Coulibaly. Team World with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 14 points for the game. Here's AI. Again, USA.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for USA.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement.
USA calls time here. Walker's checked in for Thompson. Here's AI. No good on the quick three. Team World trails by 20. So Team World's 5 right now. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Team World with another miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just...
Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out, throwing it down. Come on.
Pass to Vezenkov. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And Clark, we know Commissioner Silver has acknowledged the game has changed in terms of its impact on players' bodies. And so adjusting the regular season's length is not out of the question.
Well, you and I have talked about it for years. I've talked about it with other fellow announcers. It would be wonderful to see the season reduced by about 15-20% in terms of regular season games. I think it would enhance the product immensely. And the fact that Commissioner Silver is letting us know it's not off the table, maybe we'll see it reduced in the not-too-distant future.
1:49 left here in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, right side. And a miss there on the triple. Now USA with it. So, Clark, we know you're very familiar with the college game. How do you think the one-and-done rule has worked out so far?
You know, not as it was intended to, Kevin. I mean, in some ways, the chance to see guys like Durant and others play in college for a year was better than not having them there. But I think it's also created this expectation that if you're not a one-and-done, that you've somehow failed, and that's detrimental to the psyche of young players.
A platoon swap here for Team World.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
got that one up quick.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Here's AI. Hits it from three-point range.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
From deep, sinks the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Billis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
So USA wins it.
I can't say enough about how well all these young men competed here tonight. A great show for the fans and a clear picture of just how many talented up-and-comers we have here in the NBA.
Greg, no doubt there are some future greats among the players we saw here tonight, and we're pleased to have brought you all the action. So now for Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying good night, everyone.
man, the myth, the legend.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. We've got Tatum, Ja Morant, he's out there with Curry. Then there's Garland. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
Here's Garland. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Inside, 6 on the shot clock.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's AI. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And Davis lays it in.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now here's Morant. Outside Tatum. Jokic sets the screen for Tatum, trying to find Jokic, gets it to him.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
And that one clearly a foul, gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The East All-Stars shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Booker, he's checked in for Garland.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
Curry with a wide-open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And as usual, neither team really grinding too hard at the defensive end.
And I think that's okay in this event. I mean, I say the more highlights, the better.
Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game.
Now, AI. Following the miss by Ja Morant from deep.
And 2 teammates there hooking up on that bucket. Always a little bit of an advantage to have guys out there who know each other.
It sure is. I mean, it eliminates some of that getting to know you feeling out period.
The East leading by 6. They double him with Jokic. AI passes to Antetokounmpo. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Giannis's teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on.
You know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Davis is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's AI. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Williamson in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. Got that bucket in no time at all. And that's 12 points for AI.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Curry with the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 15 points for AI.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
The 3 from Garland. And it's the East with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Good on the three-point shot.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Three-pointer. And another 3 from AI. AI's got 12 now in this quarter.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Let's go. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. AI's got 23.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
It's Curry outside, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And that one's good. AI.
Well, he's certainly seen his share of the ball tonight.
I would say maybe more than his fair share. I mean, he's not going to make too many friends out there if he's not willing to spread that sugar a little bit. That's his 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Here's AI. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Booker with no one around. Off target from outside.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And that's 31 points for AI.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Such a wide open look.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here. And the East All-Stars with some changes. Evan Mobley's checked in for Anthony Davis. Giannis comes in for Wembanyama. And it's LeBron in for Zion Williamson. The West also making some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Barnes. Luka Doncic comes in for Booker. And it's John Morant in for Stephen Curry. It's good from long range. Garland's got his first 3 points of the game.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's AI. Finished off the break. AI's got 39. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the East All-Stars.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
Here's AI. And another 3 from the East.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Garland has it in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Doncic finds DeRozan. Mobley with the block. And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars. On its way from Curry for 2. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 14 points for Stephen Curry.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's the East All-Stars with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. One half remaining in the NBA All-Star Game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
And the West All-Stars looking at who they've got. Jason Tatum is out there with Jokic. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Curry. And it's Morant in at the point.
Superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
Here's AI. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist on the night. Morant with it. Nothing on the board. Poked loose. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go. The East with a fast break. Here's AI. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Outside Garland. From outside, off the mark.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. And that one's good. AI.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Curry on the wing. And the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 17.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
A nice shot by AI.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Outside Tatum. And the West hit again from deep.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Here's AI. And it's sent back by Jokic. Morant outside. And Garland has it in the corner. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the East All-Stars. AI kicks the ball. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Here's AI. No good on the triple. And so here are the West All-Stars. Now Tatum. He's got 5. The pass to Jokic. The wide open look here for Garland. The 3-pointer off the mark.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
From outside the arc. AI can't hit. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And it's in there. 7 points for Jason Tatum.
And Tatum doesn't let the defense get to him. He's not distracted or bothered. He's got excellent form, stays with his mechanics. Doesn't matter who's defending him.
Now a timeout called by the East. They've got LaMelo Ball. Williamson out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's AI in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars. And Garland has it in the corner. And the 3 off target.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Right side, Garland. Drills the three-pointer.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
AI outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. For 3, Booker. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Now, here's AI. DeRozan defending. And it's AI missing.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the East. Doncic against Ball. Booker in the corner. Good on the triple. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, great ball movement there.
AI outside. That one goes. Count it.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Ball against Doncic. Outside Garland. Back to Doncic. Off target from three-point range. Here's AI. No good from outside. And here's the West with the ball. Doncic passes to Jokic. And that one's good. Doncic has got his first basket of the night.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
And here's the West with the ball. A big stretch here going 10-2. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. Knocks it loose and stolen by Miller. Tries it from the top of the key. Kept alive. Towns dishes to AI. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And Jokic slams it in.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
AI with the bucket.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And, he's got that skill set.
Bounce pass from Garland. Wasted no time on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the paint. Here's AI. The West All-Stars pull it in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. An easy 2 points on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
AI can't hit. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the West. Doncic kicks to Jokic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the East has possession. And Garland comes to help. AI can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. And AI gets it to go on the assist from Ball. 67 points for AI. And it's the West All-Stars ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Passes it to Jokic. Back to Doncic.
Well, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime.
Booker the pass to Barnes. And here's Garland for three. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And Booker kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Puts up a three, and he nails it. The three-pointer falls from AI.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Garland with the bucket.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
AI throws it down.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Booker outside. There's the three. East grabs the miss. Here's AI, and he comes up with the deuce.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Nobody near Barnes. The three-pointer no good. That's tipped. And that one's good, Williamson.
You know, guys, fast break points right now in their favor, and they're really pushing the tempo.
Defensively, you got to have better floor balance and commitment to hustling back. I mean, you got to sprint back. You can't jog back.
The West again cannot hit.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
And, guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? Huh? So fun to watch. It was certainly a fun evening. We thank all of you for joining us and watching with us. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
two-way deals plus the rest of the season signs. We won't play like that. So I've we might have to shot him this week. I'd like to get down there. I want an update on that. Sure. No, I was my first Friday ever was, but I'd love for you to be in on that. I guess I can do this stuff now, but I'm exactly sure. That's exactly what I'm doing. I don't want to expand on that. I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid. Let's get this win.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want.
That's what I'm saying. The way we've been playing, I can't wait to get out there.
We've been winning, but there's still plenty to clean up.
You're not wrong, but it's okay to enjoy this a little.
I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so much, I don't want it to stop, which is why I want to make sure you, don't get complacent. I don't believe in momentum.
You believe in hard work. I know. If we pull out 10 in a row, I'm celebrating.
Okay. That'll give you something to do while I'm crunching game film and finding all your mistakes. Like this, for instance. You want to talk about that?
I mean...
MP, over here, over here.
MP!
Hey, MP.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a ball.
Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers. One thing each...
Together, and we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Let's toss it to the sideline, where we've got more on MP's historic season.
He's getting close to the single-season points record. It's held by who else? Wilt Chamberlain. During shoot-around, I asked him what it mean to pass Wilt, and he said, quote, Wilt is the standard when it comes to scoring. Passing him in anything is incredible. Well said. BA?
Absolutely. Good point there. So for the Raptors right now, Barnes and Siakam in at the forward positions. OG Anunoby out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Achua in at the 5. Barnes, no good.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
The floater. AI, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
To the right side. Back to Barnes. From behind the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Barnes has got 10 points.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Pulls up on the wing. And that one's good. AI. Well, Grab, there have been years when the dunk contest disappointed. But with the show MP put on, that was not the case this year.
And maybe we're getting jaded over the years. So many dunks that have already been done. But MP put his own distinctive stamp on the event and definitely left a buzz in the building.
And he hits it to tie the game. AI's got his second basket on the night. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. From deep. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Outside Barnes. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. And the Raptors miss again.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And that one's good. AI. 7 points in the game. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Jones. Pass to Barnes. Siakam with it. And Anunoby for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Here's AI. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Bobby Portis out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Corey Joseph, and it's Beauchamp in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Pass to Boucher. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
Connaughton, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Vincent. He had 9 points in his last time out. Just 5 to shoot. With the fadeaway. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds now.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He dropped an amazing number of points, and that was a season high for him. Numbers like that make you do a double take. Let's see if he can turn heads once more in tonight's action, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Stolen by Middleton. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And that one's good. AI's got 8 here in this quarter.
And they've been clicking as of late. Winners of 9 straight. MP's got to feel great about his team right now.
And feel even better if they win tonight. Make it 10 in a row. Continue this roll.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Middleton. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Vincent, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And the Bucks call time here. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Lillard comes in for Beauchamp. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Achua's checked in for Koloko. Pascal Siakam comes in for Boucher. Anunoby, he's checked in for Burks. And it's Jones in for Vincent.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Barnes passes to Siakam. Outside Jones. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Last time they met in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
Well, they beat this team in their last matchup, and it wasn't even close.
Yeah, I thought that had to do with getting the starters in foul trouble and then taking advantage of the substitutes, and that led to a huge disparity on the scoreboard.
Anunoby on the wing. From outside the arc. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
AI. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 14-point game. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. When it comes to Siakam, Doris, it's hard not to think about the breakout game he had in the 2019 finals.
B.A., he goes 14 for 17 in his legendary Game 1 performance, stepping out of the shadow of Kawhi Leonard. He absolutely took over the game. They go on to win a title, and he hasn't looked back since.
And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in, and Toronto also making a switch. Vincent's checked in. A minute 20 left in the second period. AI, no good. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Portis got it. Good job in the low post. Portis has gotten his first points in this one.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Siakam, no good. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And that one's good. AI's got 26 points.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Pass to Siakam. Outside Jones. Now here's Anunoby. Here's Vincent. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? And Anunoby gets a 3. Anunoby's got 6.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
AI tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jones from outside. And the Raptors, another 3. He gets it up. That shot, no good. And so it's Milwaukee up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word.
What really blew open this game was their second unit, Shaq. Once those guys came in that game, it was lights out. And I see.
And now it's time to bring up the player. Thanks for tuning in. Now.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And some were saying with the rise. Teams will make substitutions. Here's AI. 26 points for him. Connects from downtown.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Barnes and Siakam in at the forward positions. Tyus Jones is out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Achua in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
A shot from the high post. And another basket for Toronto.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
And that one drops. AI's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Siakam against Lillard. Pass to Achua. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's AI. Hey, expanding his range. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Lillard against Siakam. And here's Barnes. Pass to Jones. Fires from deep. And the Raptors, another 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Knocks down the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. 3 seconds left. And it's good on the lay-in. AI's got 42 in the game.
Boy, we know he's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, but the finger roll might be the sweetest of them all.
And so it's Milwaukee sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Giannis and Portis work together inside. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Beauchamp in at small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Barnes, no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now. The steal. Outside Burks. Inside, Boucher passes to Vincent. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And the layup is good off the glass. AI's got 46. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Jones, he's checked in for Toronto.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Pass to AI. He shoots a three. Pure from three-point range. AI's got 49 in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
And it's Toronto with a rebound. Right side Jones puts up a three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got assist number 5 here tonight.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a core first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
And good. There's another. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. From deep. Barnes, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's AI. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Koloko. Here's Barnes. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's AI. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. The 3 from Barnes. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's AI. And got it. Another basket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Jones from outside. On target from range. Jones has got 13 in the second half.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
With so many recent number 1 picks and MVP winners being foreign-born players, Doris, the NBA truly feels like a global sport.
It's wonderful, B.A., because when I think back historically, wouldn't NBA fans have loved the opportunity to have seen Arvydas Sabonis in his prime? He spent decades toiling over in the European leagues and was a dominant figure in the sport. But the idea that you can now get Luka Doncic or Mr. Wembanyama at such an early age and watch them unfold their NBA careers, it is fabulous.
Pass to Anunoby. Lets a 3 fly. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bucks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And certainly a point of pride. They've now won 50 games this year.
And for the year, this will be the 3rd win in 4 games against this team. They really brought it tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for AI.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
The 3 from Barnes. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
And that one's good. AI.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Siakam, no good. Here's AI. Another bucket. Wow.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. So this one belongs to the Bucks.
10 games in a row, baby. MP can't lose.
Feels that way.
You're usually a downer, Sam, so how long do you see this streak lasting?
Not only do I think it's not ending anytime soon, but I think the record for the longest winning streak ever is in jeopardy.
Are you okay? I mean, this level of positivity is actually worrying coming from you.
What can I say? They put it all together. And MP, what he's doing right now, it is out of this world.
What's the record again?
It's the Lakers, right? Yeah, Lakers won 33 straight in 72, and after that, you got the Warriors, who got to 28 in 2015-16.
Chef Curry? Yo, I remember that.
Yeah, and that was the 73-9 season, right? Other than that, only 3 other teams had a streak of 20 or more, so if MP can make it that far, you're talking about an all-time streak, and I think he can do it.
I think he can do it, too.
This kid's incredible.
Trying to step your fashion game up or what, bro?
I mean, look, it's something I care about. I do. I just hadn't had time, bro, to, like, get all into it. But listen, it's on my list. It's on my list.
It's not as hard as you think. You just got to go shopping. You go out there, you see something you like, you get excited about it, you cop it.
Okay, you're right. I'll get on it, bro. I'll get on it.
Yeah, if you need any help, anywhere to go, I got a lot of hookups, got a lot of exclusives. And one thing is a lot of vintage. Get a lot of vintage.
Nice. Okay, vintage. Like old school.
Yeah. Stuff you can't really replicate and you don't see a lot.
MP.
MP, how you feeling? Good, man. We ready. That's what's up.
Just do what you always do. Don't press out there. The record's yours.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good, MP.
We are watching potentially the greatest offensive season in NBA history. MP, a chance to set a new single-season scoring record. The league cannot contain him. MP running wild. Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony alongside, and our sideline reporter tonight, David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Pat Connaughton is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Portis in at the 5. And for Miami, the wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Then there's Bradley. Then it's Williams. And it's Jaquez in at the 4 spot. And coming down the back 9 of the NBA season, Steve, the second half, what are the contending teams most focused on at this point of the year?
It's about keeping their rhythm, adding a little bit more each day, maintaining health. You want to be ready to go once the playoffs arrive. That's the big thing, though, rhythm.
So the Bucks win the tip. Time to send it now to the sideline for more on this spectacular season MP is putting together.
Thanks, guys. MP is on the verge of breaking an incredible NBA record, single-season points. Wilt Chamberlain set the mark during his iconic 1962 season when he scored 4,029 points. And no one has come close until now. Guys,
it's right there for the taking. Man, oh man, that's something. Thank you for that report. Now, here's Lillard. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. From the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Yeah, and last time out, they sort of shot themselves in the foot with the foul trouble. That was what led to them having such an ugly scoreline.
Really a game to forget, all because they spent most of it hacking away.
Now here's Middleton. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target with his 3.
0 for 3 now in the early going. Just a little bit out of sync.
Bradley uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
The 17-footer. And here's Hero. That's good on the assist by Butler.
And Jimmy Butler, all about team play. Great find right there.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Bradley against Lillard. Back to Hero. The second effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
You love how Tyler Hero values every possession, gets the rebound, and converts.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. AI is checked in for Milwaukee. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. You take a look at the Thunder. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when you look at Milwaukee, they've fulfilled expectations and then some. Riding high down the back 9 now, looking invincible.
Milwaukee's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out, looking cold from outside. Middleton finds Lillard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And what balance on the finish. Antetokounmpo, such a tough cover for the D.
And a wide open look for Hero. No good on the 3. Bucks trail by 4. Here's AI. Great D that time from Hero.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
It's good. Bradley's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Butler. Hasn't made one yet. It's Bradley on the wing, covered by Lillard.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
One of the toughest assignments out there. Damian Lillard, so talented offensively.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
The first free throw is good.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. No free throws good from Lillard.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Offline with his three.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Lopez outside. Back to Lillard. There's the triple. Rebound by the Heat.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That one falls.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
And AI throws it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Looking at Miami, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Raptors in Toronto. Here's Bogdanovich. Sinks that one from the post.
A sneaky 6'6". Bogdanovich can bang down low.
Lillard surveying the D. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Miami ahead, up by 1. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Miami.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. They've got Chris Middleton. Corey Joseph is out there with AI. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Nets had a huge game. He finished up with 65 points. And as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2, 3? In your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons, but I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
Tries a 3, and again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Butler, out left to the wing. Billis, good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
With this break in the action, let's find out which rookies have been lighting it up from downtown this month. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. And for Jimmy Butler, he's the type of player we know, Steve, that fills in the gaps wherever his team needs it.
Kevin, he's often the top scorer, defender, and playmaker for his team. His desire to win is unmatched. Jimmy Butler might be the most overlooked superstar in this league. I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
A nice shot by AI.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
The Heat trail by 9. Pass to Bradley. The 3. Traps in the tray. Bradley's got 7 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Middleton, a screen on Hero. Jaquez with the rebound. Heat have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Hero, no good. Bucks leading by 6. Here's AI. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Over in the corner, Hero. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 7.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
Sinks the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
In the corner, Bradley with it. 3-pointer. A rebound by the Bucks. Middleton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. AI.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. Timeout called the Bucks. And the Bucks with some... So it's Milwaukee with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their transition game has been in full effect. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Well, they understand what they do well and what this other team doesn't do well, and they're creating matchups to exploit that.
It's what.
All right, now we've got some time to take a look at the players of the week. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Making a change here. Bogdanovic is checked in, and Milwaukee also making a switch. AI has checked in. Williams is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Bradley, and it's Bogdanovic in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Again, the miss by the Heat.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Here's AI. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. And AI throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Hero passes to Bradley. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 13. Here's AI. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Butler finds Hero. Bradley, no one around him. Bradley with another miss. A 3-ball. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Butler deciding where to go with it. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Milwaukee with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've had such great ball movement. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say.
Let's get this next bucket, and we got to put together a string right now. It's all right here in the head. It's right here in the head. Stay connected.
Greg urging his team to go on a run here.
I mean, they have what it takes, and Coach Spo right now just trying to spark a fire in his group.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Pat Connaughton is out there with AI. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Bucks leading by 17. AI outside. Fades back. And good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Richardson the pass to Jovic. Here's Diallo. Misses the 3. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Fade away. No good. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. In the corner, it's Richardson. No good on the 3. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's AI. And it's off from 3-point range. The Heat trail by 19. Butler kicks to Diallo. Miami no good on that time either. The Bucks shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. AI no good. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. He tries for 3, and again it's the Heat missing. Milwaukee leading by 19 points. Puts up a 3. Good! Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Now a timeout called by Miami. Milwaukee making a switch here. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Outside, Hero. Pass to Bradley. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Outside, Hero. No good with the triple. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
There's the pick. There's Hero with the 3. It's good from long range. Hero's got 13 points in the second half. Here's AI. Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Hero from long range. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Lillard, the pass to AI. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Bradley can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 21. Here's AI. Rebound by Butler. Heat shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Bradley can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's AI. And again, the Bucks miss. The Heat shooting 43% from the field.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And for the year now, they'll have 52 wins under their belt.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for AI.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
AI in the post, guarded by Bradley. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's AI. Rebound by the Heat. Left side, Hero. Outside, Butler. From outside the arc. No good on the shot. Milwaukee in total control. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the...
Another one goes. Incredible.
And as he continues to fill it up, guys, he's nearing first place all time for points in a season.
Yep, historically dominant, GA. He's put them on his back all season long.
And Wilt Chamberlain scoring 4,029 points back in 1962. A whole different era, to be sure, but to surpass that...
And so...
Do what you always do. Don't press out there. The record's yours.
Over here, over here. Over here, over here.
Have a good game, man.
Tonight, MP may affirm his legacy as one of the most prolific bucket. Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our reporter. So both teams making some changes here.
One shot.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Robert Williams out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Simons in a shooting guard. AI. That three's off the mark. Portland has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Sharpe passes to Ayton. Back to Sharpe. Takes a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. And the Bucks miss again. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
It seemed like they were forcing shots, and the shooting percentage reflected that.
I'll say anytime you're...
Again! What an avalanche!
And as he continues to fill it up, guys, he's nearing first place all time for points in the season.
Historically dominant. He's put them on his back all season long.
And Wilt Chamberlain scoring 4,029 points back in 1962. A whole different era. But to surpass that now would be almost inconceivable.
Here's AI, guarded by Brogdon. AI. And another three for Milwaukee.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest.
Oh, another one falls.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force on the offensive end wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages.
4,029 points. Can you believe it? I never thought I'd see Wilt Chamberlain's...
Oh, connects again.
A day has come that I thought we'd never see. He's done the impossible.
And it's a new record for points in a season. Incredible.
Yeah, he has broken Wilt Chamberlain's historic mark from 1962. It stood for decades until now.
Thank y'all. Wow. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Oh, man. Yo. Wow. Thank you. Oh. Wow. Yes, sir. Thank y'all. Thank you. Hey, I don't know what to say. Hey. You said it. You said it. You said it. Wow. Okay.
This is amazing. I don't know what to say. You know, you dreamed of something like this when you were a little kid, but for it to actually be real, first of all, I just want to thank the fans. You're the best fans in the world, and it's an honor. It's an honor to play for you. I also want to thank my teammates and my coaches. You don't score this many points without the trust of those you play with and play for, and without having a ton of time around you. That's facts. And you got my dad. Thank you, Dad. Love you. And of course, my grandpa. Miss you, Grandpa. Love you. Miss you every day. Finally, I gotta thank the legends who came before me, who built this league into what it is today. Guys like Wilt, MJ, Kobe, Kareem, LeBron, Giannis, Kawhi. You know, the list goes on and on. It was amazing to be up there right now, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Brogdon with the ball. He's got 5. Pass to Ayton. That one's wide left.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Portland trailing here. Launches it. And there's Brogdon with the basket on the assist by Simons. Brogdon's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Shot from the wing. And that one's good. AI.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Outside Brogdon. 4-3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
No coverage that time. AI's got 16 points.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
3-pointer is up from Brogdon. And here's Simons outside. That one no good. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Bucks ahead, up 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the court right now for Portland, Terry Rozier is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Murray, and it's Fisher in at the 3.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Heat had a huge game. He scored 64 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention. Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
3-pointer Rozier. Portland, no good that time either. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Well, Simons, if we got a replay of that, you could see his eyes just get huge there. He had a great chance to finish that one off.
Going inside, here's AI, and he jams it home with authority.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Rozier. Still no points. Drills it from deep.
An improved shooter from downtown. Rozier has been consistent in adding this to his game over the years.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. And some changes here for the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Lopez, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Bochamp. Here's AI. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. AI's got 28.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Simons passes to Brogdon. The ball's knocked loose. Simons outside, beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Simons passes to Ayton from downtown, and it's Brogdon missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Simons outside. This one for 3. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
And this is how confident Simons is playing right now. He knows how lethal he is off the catch.
From 15 feet away. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Now a timeout called by Portland. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
It's really hard to know what to expect when teams play only.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
At this point in the season, we're past the rookie wall. Those left standing have managed to break through.
Some breakthrough talents for sure, looking to change the fortunes of their teams. And looking at the first half we just watched, wow, what a performance for the Bucks.
For them, it's been all about ball movement, player movement. You see the flow of the offense? This is the kind of basketball I'd pay to see.
And they're paying us. How about that? We're lucky. This is a get-to job, not a got-to job. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And the Bucks shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Deciding to change it up. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Fisher. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Out left to the wing. Here's AI. Releases from the wing and drills it. AI's got 34.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Brook Lopez, over the course of his career, has become an elite rim protector and also stretched his scoring beyond the arc. His teammate, Giannis Antetokounmpo, said, quote, he competes hard for his team, and he's a big part of who we are. We need him, offensively and defensively, to be great. Brian?
Hey, he's such a key player, Allie. No question. Thanks.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Rozier from outside. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 8 now. Fires from the wing. And it's Milwaukee scoring again. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Outside for Rozier. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a miss there on the triple. The Bucks shooting 37% since the beginning of the third quarter. Here's AI. Another one goes. Incredible.
That will do it. 40 points for him, and he's pulled even.
And to think at the start of the year, we'd see someone match the record for most 40-point games. Spectacular.
Yeah, and to tie Wilt's mark of 63 of them is just awe-inducing. Over 3/4 of an NBA season hitting these kind of numbers. Wow.
And so it's the Milwaukee. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Terry Rozier. He's out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Fisher in at the 3, the small forward.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
The 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. They led by as many as 18. Here's AI. Nice shot from the wing. AI's got 42 in the game.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Simons passes to Rozier. Three-pointer off the mark.
And they're +5 on the boards after that
rebound. Here's AI, pounded by Rozier. And that one's good. AI.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Rush has got his first 2 points. Timeout called. Milwaukee. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's a 14-point game. Here's AI, guarded by Brogdon. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
From deep, Brogdon!
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Launches it from deep. AI, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Brogdon. Now here's Rozier. Three-pointer, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to AI. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. Three-pointer Rozier. Rebounded by Lopez.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious. Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Three-pointer Rozier. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's AI. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Timeout called, the Blazers. And the Bucks with some changes. Bobby Portis is checked in from Lopez. Middleton comes in for Beauchamp. And Lillard subbed in for Connaughton. Pass to Sharp. Simons outside. Three-pointer. And there's Brogdon on the assist by Simons. Simons has got his 6th assist of the night. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. They double him with Simons. Here's Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Muscling in for the basket. Lillard showing that mental toughness to get in there.
For Portland, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. Hayden with a screen. Here's Simons. And it's Portland scoring again.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And another victory added to their resume. This will be their 53rd win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for AI.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And it's Simons missing. Here's AI. Lets it fly. And good! There's another!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And here's Simons outside. Another miss by Simons. Here's AI. Drops in the layup for 2. AI's got 56 in the game.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
MP is a once-in-a-lifetime talent. You will never, ever see anybody else like him. We all just need to enjoy him.
I never got to play against guys like Kobe or MJ, but in my generation, there's nobody better at flat-out scoring than MP. You feel blessed that you get to play against guys like that.
MP one of the best shooters we ever seen. I'm sure he could break the record again next year.
Do you ever get tired of putting up 50 burgers?
You just broke a record that has not only stood for over 60 years, but has never even been approached. Until now. How do you explain your dominance on the offensive end this season?
Yeah, I mean, hard work. At the beginning of every season, I like to set clear, measurable goals. Often, those goals are lofty, but I want to give myself something impossible to strive for because it helps reinforce the belief that impossible is possible. You know what I mean? Coming into the season, I was able to identify some weaknesses and minimize those while leveraging my strengths. It's a commitment to continuous improvement, unwavering focus, and a belief that I can reach new heights.
Don't take these guys for granted. They can hoop.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you to watch. See, that's why it's so important. Pace is the thing. If we play with effort, if we push the pace, we should come out on top.
Light work, Coach Dub.
Just don't let it be a trap game. You know, if you don't play with effort, they will make you pay.
Can't be a trap game if you know record don't matter after the tip. We'll take care of business tonight. I guarantee it.
Bet.
Oh, did you pack your own?
Hey, MP.
Well, what's on the menu?
Breakfast plan.
Ah, I see what's going on here.
These guys are light work, MP.
The Jazz coming down the tunnel earlier, ready to do battle on their home floor. Welcome to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA, but the bad news is there is no basketball, there is no NBA. The game has been canceled. Ha ha!
Making it are as well. Still a few on the bubble that need some magic to get in, but that's what makes this time of year so exciting, the unpredictability of it all. And it's great to be a broadcaster this time of year.
AI is checked in for Dinwiddie. All right, a special report now from the sideline to hear about this incredible season MP is in the midst of.
Well, Kevin, last time he set the all-time record for 40-point games in a single season. It goes without saying MP is one of the most prolific scorers in the league today, and maybe ever. Back to you, Kevin.
I'd say so. Thank you. Now, let's go courtside for a report on MP's history-making season.
Well, guys, MP is in the midst of the greatest scoring season in league history, breaking Wilt Chamberlain's single-season points record set all the way back in 1962. We all thought that record would never be broken. Well, MP has proved us wrong. Guys,
a historic effort, no doubt, on the court for the Bucks. Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Damian Lillard out there with AI, and it's Portis in at the 5 spot. Here's AI. That one a little long.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the Bucks miss again. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Jazz. 4-point game. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks, that one in Milwaukee.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
Now, here's AI. He's guarded closely, fires top of the key, and he nails the jumper.
And we expect a blowout tonight. MP's team is one of the best in the league. Their opponents, one of the worst.
Yeah, but still, MP and his team can't take this one lightly. This is the NBA.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The Jazz making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Lopez is checked in.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Holiday with the 3. They get it back. Goes back up. No good at the rim.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Sharing the wing spot, it's Clarkson and Markkanen. Then it's Yurtseven. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Passes it to Hendricks. Puts it up. No good that time. Good D by Lopez. Here he goes. Here's AI. Here's Middleton. Banked in off the glass. Middleton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And the Bucks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
And Lopez, with his size, is so good at just taking away space at the defensive end.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Minnesota was a man determined. He scored an incredible number of points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Sexton's shot is good.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. And Utah making a change here. Out to the wing. Three-pointer on the way. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's AI and another basket for Milwaukee.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Well, the Utah Jazz, GA, have one of the highest win percentages in NBA history.
And they're probably the greatest franchise to never win a championship. They made the finals twice. Unfortunately, they had to face Jordan and the Bulls both times.
Milwaukee leading by 13. AI outside. Jacks up a 3. Abaji pulls it in. And now Utah, fast break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And so it's Milwaukee looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes. finding the bottom of the bucket. Back right after this.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Utah Jazz.
Well, they're struggling with the three ball, yet they keep firing them up. Like, you got a choice, you know. You could try to shoot your way.
And now that is more than enough.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from AI.
He's done it fantastic.
Sexton, he's checked in for Markkanen. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. AI is checked in for Dinwiddie. Outside, Sexton. Pass to Kessler. Here's Agbaji. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opposite.
Look out!
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And now Utah, fast break. He dishes it to Holiday. Wants to get it to Kessler and does.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
AI left side. He tries for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 8 now on the night. Holiday surveying the floor. Agbaji the pass to Kessler. 6 to shoot. Holiday, no one around him. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
1 made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Here's AI, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. And it's an 11-point Bucks lead.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Kessler. He's guarded by AI.
And that's one of those guys who just tends to live at the line. Sexton's working hard to improve his consistency there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And Sexton drops them both. Milwaukee leading by 9. Dinwiddie kicks to AI. Lets the 3 fly, and another 3 for Milwaukee. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Clarkson for 3. The shot, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And so it's Milwaukee enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Sexton is the point. Clarkson is in at 2. Then there's Markkanen. Then it's Yurtseven. And it's Hendricks in at the 4. That's the group right now for Utah. It's good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Drains the three-pointer.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Here's Clarkson. Outside, Sexton. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. A three-pointer, no good.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
AI left side. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. AI's got 35.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Three-pointer, Markkanen. Markkanen missing again. Here's AI. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Clarkson outside. Pass to Sexton. Clarkson's got space with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
You know, coming into the league with a little hitch in his shot, something Clarkson's worked hard to iron out.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Chris Middleton comes in for Pat Connaughton. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Dinwiddie. And AI throws it down.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Jazz trail by 19. Abaji the pass to Holiday. Markkanen dishes to Holiday. The 3 hits the three-point bomb. Holiday's got 20 points.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
And a wide open look for Aya, and another one falls. Amazing.
And what a night he's having, piling up the points and making some history in the process.
That's right, he broke the tie. And now stands alone for third most 40-point games in NBA history.
And to overtake the great Kobe Bryant, one of the coldest, skillful scorers to ever lace him up. That is mighty impressive.
Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
And Utah making a change here. Sexton's checked in. Jazz trail by 19. And the pass to Abaji. Over onto Antetokounmpo. No good off the back of the rim. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. And that one's good. AI. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his third foul of the game. We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So, for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
5 on the clock. Clarkson kicks to Morris. Offensive rebound. Outside for Sexton. Nailed from three-point land.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Bucks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
In what's really been a fantastic year, these guys expect to win each night just as they've done here tonight. And this will end up another big win, making it 65 on the season.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-gamer.
I tell you what, no matter how brief it is, anytime you can get a season series sweep, you're happy.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for AI.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Lets it go from the wing. That shot off.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better.
And that one good from Clarkson.
You know, Clarkson really working on his range, and defenses better wise up to it.
Here's AI, and AI throws it down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Here's the screen. Here's AI. And he makes that one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg.
Nikola Jokic is one of the best, if not the best, passing big man of all time. He can run an offense better than any guard in the game today. He can shoot the three. He can rebound. He can basically do it all. And when you look at his stats, which granted only tell you part of the story, you see that loud and clear. This man has averaged a triple-double over an entire season, and he came pretty close to doing that again on multiple occasions. He's a back-to-back MVP, and if it wasn't for Joel Embiid, he would have been the first player to win 3 in a row since Larry Bird. The dude's a beast in every sense of the word, and we know he is an absolute monster in the playoffs. And yet, MP has been better. If you want to pick Jokic over MP, I guess I can see it. He's outstanding. But this is my list, and if you ask me who I'd rather start a franchise with, I'm picking MP. It's close, but it's MP.
Our research shows that sports fans between 18 and 25 think of you when they think of the number 40.
What's up, MP? I know you like to set your own goals, but here's what I think you should be doing out there.
Goes to my first Friday reports. Nice team win. Let's keep it going. Every player shot analysis one by one.
What should we be looking at?
Pure fundamentals, rebuilding if needed, basic balance, alignment, follow through. I want to see more consistency. Practice and in games. We'll continue to get better.
We'll be working with each player.
Yes. I want to talk to the team. Exactly. Buy it. We can be humble, be better. As far as marriage qualifications, I don't want to go to a point of
The last one is more experienced guy. We have a nice thing like but this is normal. And without
I'm updating weekly offensive and rate by more. Find the rising stars within the organization. Of course, our NBA guys are secure, but it'd be good to know that they're filling for any injuries.
Awesome. Let's also give like good feedback to the coaches and TV.
Were you the one climbing? No. I was a little tired. I didn't know. I remember when you were Yeah, but I'm excited about that. Yeah, me too. Yeah, but I'd love for you to be in on this. Yeah. I guess I can move this stuff around, but I'm not exactly sure what I can add. That's exactly what I mentioned. I don't want you to expand on that. Unless I'm sure those guys will come to me. I hear you. If anyone mentions the Shaq, fair enough. I'll connect with you tomorrow. Hey, good to see you. How's the weekend?
Hectic, actually.
Oh no, you lost in town?
No, teaching my oldest to drive.
Oh no, how did it come?
You know, the old rookie mistake, putting the car into reverse instead of drive.
She did.
Oh, she did. The whole step door repairs to the car is a big brakes have wrinkles untouched. One was yeah, and it's intentional. This
Game time, baby.
Moses Malone is one of the most underrated players of all time, and I can prove it to you with one simple stat. He's one of only 8 NBA players to win 3 or more MVPs. The only other guys to reach those heights are Larry, Magic, LeBron, Wilt, MJ, Russell, and Kareem, all Mount Rushmore candidates. But how often do you hear Moses mentioned with those guys? He's also one of only 3 players in league history to score at least 28,000 points and grab at least 17,000 rebounds. The other 2, Wilt and Kareem. Moses was so dominant on the boards and on the offensive glass in particular that some people accused him of missing shots to pad his stats. Now, he didn't do that, of course. He was just more athletic and more tenacious than anyone else he went up against. Now, let's see. What else has he done? Oh, only the impossible. Winning a championship with Philly. Make the All-Star team 13 times. All-NBA 8 times. Lead the league in rebounding 6 times and make 2 all-defensive teams. All that, plus he's got one of the coolest names in the history of the sport. Moses Malone. He just sounds like a legend, doesn't he? On a day when we celebrate MP, let's not forget to celebrate the man he's passing on my list. The man they called the chairman of the boards. The great Moses Malone.
Let's get this win, MP.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Milwaukee Bucks have simply been on a rampage, storming through the...
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3-0. Could we be crowning a champion tonight? This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Taking a look at Milwaukee, in position to close it out tonight, sweep the series, and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be the night. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Giannis and Lopez together down low. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2-guard. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Paul. Kuminga with a screen on Lillard. 6 to shoot. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Dinwiddie passes to Lillard. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Middleton. The 3 is up. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Here's Paul. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Now Middleton. Six on the shot clock. Releases from 15. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Curry finds Paul. Looney with the ball. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Looney, a screen on Lillard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to AI. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Out to the right wing. He puts up a 3. And a great assist. This by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Stephen Curry is second.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point game. Kuminga with a screen on Middleton. Outside Kuminga to end the run. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Lillard passes to AI. Back to Lillard. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul passes to Curry. A deep 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's AI. Looney grabs a miss. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Curry looking it over. Looney the screen. Curry passes to Wiggins. Jacks up a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
AI, no good. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Kuminga. Fires the 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And yep, it's good. AI's got 5. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Lillard outside to the inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Outside the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. Here's AI. Banked it in off the glass. 10 points for him.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Bucks ahead, up 7. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Chris Middleton is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Beauchamp in at the 3.
Well, AI in the last match against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 9. Curry finds Plumlee. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's AI. Pass to Beauchamp. Here's AI. He's covered by Curry. Beauchamp passes to AI. He tries the 3. Kennard with the rebound. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Curry finds some space. Cash money on the open jump shot. Curry's got 8.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
To the paint. Here's AI. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 9.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Curry passes to Plumlee. Off the left rim and out.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul, and the Bucks call time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Dinwiddie passes to AI. From in deep. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's AI, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Paul looking it over to the left wing. And here's Kuminga for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo, pass to AI. Pulls it. Paul with the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Awful call. Terrible.
Antetokounmpo, pass to AI. There's the double team with Wiggins. AI. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's AI. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. John Collins checked in for Kennard. Here's AI. Shoots from the right block. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side, Paul. Wiggins from long range. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
You can't let Wiggins get comfortable from those corner spots because he will burn you all night long.
And that one's good. AI.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Outside Paul. Kuminga, the pass to Looney. Wiggins for 3. Offensive board. Collins outside. Pass to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Wiggins has got his 2nd basket of the night.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Bucks on top. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Shaq, this reminds me of our day. They're not just hoisting up 1,000 threes. They're dumping the ball inside to the paint.
Seeing how things are shaping. Glad you could join us.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. He's checked in for the Warriors. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's AI, and that comes off the assist by Middleton. AI's got 24.
I mean, the verse. Versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
They've got Kuminga, Luke Kennard out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Kevon Looney, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's AI. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 26.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Outside Paul. Looney the screen. Outside Kuminga from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Pass to Kennard. Now Wiggins. There's the three. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's AI. And there is the whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's his third foul of the game. And some changes here for the Warriors. Plumlee's checked in for Looney. John Collins comes in for Kuminga. And Payton is subbed in for Wiggins. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Connaughton comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kennard finds Plumlee. Back to Kennard. Here's Payton. Misses the three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, stolen by Payton. Outside Paul.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
The first free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. Paul hits them both.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Here's AI. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's AI. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Bucks on top. They're up by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Three tense quarters behind us. One. More to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court right now for the Bucks. Giannis and Portis work together inside. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Dinwiddie in at point guard.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Knocks down the long J. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Chalk up 2 there. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Plumlee passes to Curry. Portis with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Dinwiddie against Curry. Kennard on the wing. The 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Curry passes to Plumlee. Curry draws the double. Plumlee finds Curry. Collins a screen. Puts up a 3. Curry's shot is off. Milwaukee in the lead. To the middle. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Looney's checked in for Plumlee. Kuminga comes in for John Collins. Wiggins, he's checked in for Payton. And it's Paul in for Kennard. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. The kick out to Paul. Drains the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Middleton. Throws it up high. Wiggins with a steal. Right side Paul.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Oh, I absolutely love seeing them use their big men like this. They clearly have trust in them, and so far, look, they've been delivering.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Up and in on the layup. AI's got 40 points.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's AI. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Up top, Curry, defended by Lillard. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Curry against Lillard. Curry passes to Paul. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter here. The three from Curry. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to AI. And he gets that one. AI's got 46.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Pass to Looney. Now Curry. .59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And here are the Warriors now. 11-point game. Pass to Paul. The three is up. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's AI. And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's AI. And that one, good. AI's got 53 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's AI to the wing, right side. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Moody from outside. Doesn't go that time. And the Milwaukee Bucks have done it. They are NBA champions. They go on the road and take care of business. And now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Time now to send it to Adam Silver, the commissioner of the NBA, for the trophy presentation. Time now for the trophy ceremony. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver, ready to present the Larry O'Brien Trophy to the champions.
Best coach in the league right here. Best coach in the league. I wouldn't be nowhere without it. You know what I mean? Let's go. Coach, get it with it. Get it with it, dear dad. Come on, man. Yo, let's go. We did it. Come on, man. Hey, right here. Hey, come here. Right here. Let's go. We did it. 2 times. That's 2 times. I told you this is our house. 2 times, baby. That's 2. 10 more to go. Let's go. Hey.
Clean sweep, baby. Let's go. Building if needed, basic balance, alignment, follow through. I want to see more consistency.
In 1962, Oscar Robertson was the first player in NBA history to average a triple-double over the course of an entire season. It wasn't until 2017 that another player, Russell Westbrook, equaled that feat. That means between 1949 and 2017, only one man averaged a triple-double at basketball's highest level, and that man was Oscar Robertson. Do you understand how mind-blowing that is? Okay, now try this on for size. If you take Oscar's first 5 seasons, combine his numbers, average them out, he averaged a triple-double over that entire 5-year span, hitting 30.3 points, 10.4 rebounds, and 10.6 assists per game. It's almost impossible for me to wrap my head around it. Yes, he won an MVP. Yes, he won a ring. All-Stars, All-NBAs, the whole thing. But I keep coming back to those numbers. This man was a force of nature. And when he retired, most people would tell you only Wilt was better. And the fact that MP is above him on my rankings does nothing to diminish the Big O's otherworldly accomplishments. It just means that MP has entered a realm beyond mere mortals. He's a mythological creature. And like the Big O himself, we'll never see the likes of him again.
So I'm going to Denver for the first time.
MP going crazy out there. He got his own swag, and it's off to the races. You feel me?
Another year and another chance for my boy MP to dominate the competition. Now, Sam, I need you to go on record. Will MP get the three-peat this season? The first since Kobe and Shaq did it in 2002.
Anything can happen, but I'm not betting against MP at this point.
It's a yes or no question, Sam. Will he three-peat?
I mean, it depends. There could be injuries. One of the other MVP caliber guys could step up.
Yes or no?
It's not that simple.
Sure it is.
No, then I'm going to say no.
Then I'm going to say you're fired.
No, I'm not.
You're just trying to hurt me.
Accurate.
I know there was people talking like that first championship was a fluke. Now he's got 2. Can't deny that, can you?
it feel to be a two-time Finals MVP? That's different.
We're not losing to these guys. Period.
MP. You gotta blow these guys out of the water, MP. You know the vibes.
MP.
Over here.
There goes that Mick. Got him. Let's get it. Right on.
This is it. Opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Barnes and Siakam will slot in at the small and power forward. Dick is out there with Jones, and it's Pirtle in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Bucks, Antetokounmpo is out there with Butler. Then it's AI. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Doris, opening night. This is what we've all been waiting for.
Oh, Kevin, for the diehard fans, that late summer months, those are brutal. You're just anxious to get back at it and see the greatest in the game go and apply their craft. Can't wait.
So the Bucks win the tip. AI outside, puts one up from 19. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. What a season it was for MP. Greg, a great playoff run, and now he'll forever be a 2-time NBA champion.
And every title run is different. MP knows that now. But the way his team came together in the postseason was fantastic. A great season capped off with another ring for MP.
And here's AI after Tyus Jones getting his shot to go from deep. Here's AI off the mark from 16 feet out. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. This game against Milwaukee here, it's their first look to start the season.
Two conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
So what you look for in the first game, 1, does one team make a statement? And 2, how does the other team react to that?
And one outstanding things the Raptors do, Greg, they really protect the ball.
Yeah, even when they're not playing their best, they don't give away games with mistakes. They force you to find other ways to beat them.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Jones kicks to Siakam. Dick wide open. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
Here's AI. It's the outside fadeaway. AI's got his second bucket tonight. And coming off his second league MVP award, Greg MP is certainly cementing his place as one of the best to ever do it.
Well, Kevin, you look at the players to win multiple MVPs, every single one in the hall or headed there, and he'll be no exception.
Shot clock at 6. Pirtle sets the pick for Dick. And the 3 off target. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Toronto's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. No good on the quick 3. The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's AI. And Pirtle pulls it down. AI's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Now Dick. Pirtle sets the pick for Dick. And the Raptors miss again.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Raptors with the lead. And here's Barnes for 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Now, this is the aspect that he's got to continue to work on. But Scotty Barnes will get dangerous from deep. Nice shot there.
Well, they're passing to AI. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. AI's got 7 points. Well, last year, Greg MP continuing to cement himself as an elite player in this NBA.
First team All-NBA for a second time. MP has become a franchise player, someone you build your team around.
Jones, no luck.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
AI with it. He's picked up by Dick. And AI gets it to go.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
A new group in now for the Raptors. Koloko's checked in. Diallo comes in for Barnes. Anunoby, he's checked in for Dick. And Vincent sub. Some changes here for the Bucks. Beauchamp's checked in. And AI is subbed in for Landry Shamet. Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. Milwaukee with the ball. We've got Butler, and it's Vezenkov in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Barnes on the wing. Anunoby off target with his 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
Jakob Poeltl's checked in for the Raptors. Jones comes in for Gabe Vincent. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Raptors trail by 8. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Jones, no one around him. No good from outside. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
And that one's good, Barnes.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Here's AI. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Barnes with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Poeltl with a screen on Dinwiddie. Jones dishes to Poeltl. Rebounded by the Bucks. Greg talking about Jakob Poeltl. It doesn't seem like he gets enough credit for his defense.
I don't think he does. I mean, he's an excellent rim protector and rebounder, and a big man who just takes pride in defending.
The pass to Diallo. Down low. And the rejection by Giannis. Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Poeltl. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler made some headlines a while back when he said he wished the NBA would allow more of the scrapping we saw in decades past. So would I. He says that would suit his game, though. Jimmy said, I want to run into people and see who falls down first, who's going to quit first. That's the style of basketball I like to play. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. And it shows, D.A. It shows. Thank you so much. Outside, Jones. Barnes outside. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Diallo, no good. Bucks leading by 14. In the corner, it's AI. That 3 off the mark. Diallo against Dinwiddie. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. Bucks number 1.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's AI. And AI throws it down. And I'm sure last season is still fresh in MP's mind, Greg. He accomplished what very few players before him have done. Winning the MVP in the finals for a second time. Wow.
And there's something about the biggest stage in the sport that brings out the best in him. It says something about his mental toughness as well. Not everybody thrives under pressure like he does.
Raptors trail by 12. Dick in the corner. There's the triple. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. AI. His 3-pointers off the mark. Toronto's gone for the 3-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Diallo the pass to Pirtle. Here's Diallo. Here's Jones. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 7 points for Siakam.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so it's Milwaukee enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Well, the obvious problem is the perimeter defense. And it's not all their fault. Sometimes a team just gets hot. But at the...
And now let's take a moment to look into the future. Here's the... And that concludes halftime. Now time...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from AI.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Big men in the 4 for him. It's Siakam and Pirtle. Jones is out there with Dick, and it's Barnes in at the small forward. Here's Pirtle. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. AI left side. Oh, yes, the turnaround. AI's got 31. Greg, what a partnership between MP and this company. He's huge for their brand.
And it's been a great partnership with him and Jordan Brand. That Jumpman logo synonymous with greatness, and that's certainly something everyone sees in MP.
16 feet away, count the basket. AI's got 33.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Dick. Lets it go from deep, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night, and AI throws it down.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Siakam, right side. Pass to Dick. Takes a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Raptors, trailing by 17. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. That will conclude their brief two-game road trip. Here's AI. And a miss there on the triple.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
And it's Jones. That time on the assist by Dick. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's AI. Hands it from downtown. And the big off-the-court news for MP of late. Greg, he's teamed up with Kia to be a part of their next marketing campaign.
And Kia and the NBA have been partners for quite some time now. And they saw that MP being a rising star and made the move to sign him as a spokesman.
Shoots a three. And Jones pulls it down. Raptors trail by 18. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Siakam inside. Covered by Lillard. Jones from outside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. There's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said
Milwaukee leading by 22. They've got AI, and it's Beauchamp in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Toronto shooting around 41% on the night. Here's Vincent. Antetokounmpo defending. Vincent the pass to Barnes. From outside, off the mark. And for Milwaukee, their shooting and offensive execution has been beyond great. They're 63% from the floor in this game. From downtown, and it's AI missing. And so here's Toronto. Over in the corner, Barnes. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Antetokounmpo kicks to AI. Off target from outside. Toronto's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Diallo, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And that one's good. AI.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Passes it to Anunoby. Right at the free throw line, and that one drops for him.
This is where OG Anunoby is going to grow. That offensive game will expand to the mid-range.
And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. And the Bucks making a change here. Reed's checked in. The Raptors also with a sub. Jones is checked in. A nice shot by AI.
And guys, for MP, this matchup's a big one. This is a tough squad and a game both teams want to win.
These are the games you get ramped up for. And knowing MP's mindset, I think it's going to be an exciting battle, no doubt. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Vincent, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Clark. Pascal Siakam comes in for OG Anunoby. And Dick subbed in for Vincent.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Dick can't get it to go.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Poeltl's shot is off. Bucks leading by 23. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Here's Dick. No good on the triple. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's AI, and he's good on the three ball. AI's got 55.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Toronto's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. There's the three. And there's Dick. That's good on the assist by Siakam. 14 points for Grady Dick.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bucks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for AI.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Tries a three. And Jones pulls it down. On the wing, Barnes. Outside, Jones. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
For the three. AI, no good. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Siakam kicks to Barnes. Good on the three-point shot.
This guy's such an intelligent scorer. Scotty Barnes really ready to rise and fire.
Here's AI. And another one falls. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David
So at this point in the season, it's clear that MP is going to win.
Hold on a second.
What?
Only 4 people have won 3 straight, and the last to do it was Larry Bird in 1986.
What's your point?
No matter how good a season he's having, and he's having another great one, there's no doubt about that. Voters aren't quick to give 3 straight to anyone. Michael Jordan doesn't even have 3 straight MVPs, and most people would agree that he was better than Larry Bird.
That's actually a good point.
I make them all the time. MP's having another MVP caliber season, but will voters give it to him? That's another matter entirely.
Yeah, so we got to get on him. Hey, y'all vote for MP.
For governor.
And president.
And mayor.
MP for president.
Student council.
MP stands for my president.
Yes, my president. Vote for my president.
And my MVP.
Let's go, MP! That's how you do it. These fans are all hipsters. It'll be like a home game for us. No brotherly love for the Sixers tonight, kid. Let's get that win. Wave the champ coming through.
The first thing that comes to mind when I think about Hakeem is the Dream Shake, one of the most iconic moves in basketball history. Not only was it pretty, not only was it effective, but it got to the heart of who Hakeem was as a basketball player. In order to pull off the Dream Shake, you need exceptional footwork, agility, and decision-making skills. And Hakeem had all of that, in a large part due to his background in soccer. Now, that might seem like a throwaway fact, but it's actually a really big deal. Nowadays, it's common to hear of NBA players talking about ballet classes or practicing yoga, but that wasn't always the case. It was Hakeem Olajuwon taking skills from another sport and using them to become one of the greatest hoopers of all time that opened people's eyes to the effectiveness of cross-training at the NBA level. He was also a defensive juggernaut and was the all-time leader in block shots when he retired. Now, Wilt would have almost certainly had him beat if they kept track of blocks when he roamed the paint, but still, not too shabby. And on top of all that, he's a back-to-back champion, a finals MVP, in addition to a host of individual accolades like All-Stars and All-NBA selections. Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon was the real deal, and yet somehow, MP is just a little bit better. Incredible.
Have a great game, boss.
The Bucks coming into the arena, confident they'll be walking out of here with a precious win. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Will grant a lot of firepower in the building tonight. A couple of teams coming in who cannot be stopped.
Whoa. Games like this always excite me, B.A. Both teams are playing some of their best basketball right now, so I'm anticipating an uptick in intensity tonight.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. We've got Damian Lillard, Naz Reid out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Butler, and it's AI in at the 2. Clock at 4, and Ronnie gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Banchero. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Here's Black. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Carter. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, they play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football, but Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, B.A.
Here's AI. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
Yep, that one goes.
You really can't give Banchero room anywhere. He will find a shot to take.
Out to the wing. Here's AI. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Down low. Here's Roddy. Reid with the rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room. And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Here's Roddy. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Roddy's got 5 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 3. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 9.
Yeah, Lillard has a talent to move the ball. He's developed those sharp instincts.
Black passes to Banchero. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Carter can't get it to go.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And that one's good. AI.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
A minute 20 left in the first. Pass to Banchero. From behind the arc. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And now that we have a minute, let's take a look at the best shooting teams in the association. The Bucks, number 1. For the Magic, Woods checked in for Carter. Banchero comes in for Robbie. And it's Isaac in for McDaniels. Here's AI. Counted from distance. AI's got 15.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
On the floor for Milwaukee, Jimmy Butler out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Mavericks was tremendous. He picked up 54 points, and he came out of nowhere in that one, burying some triples in the process. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Graham.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
The rebound by Shamet. Milwaukee's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Banchero. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Wood with the stuff.
Great length from Wood. Throw it up and let the big man go get it.
Takes the 3. And that one's good. AI's got 27 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Banchero outside. Isaac for 3. Kept alive. Wood. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Washington's checked in for Wood. So it's Milwaukee now. They've led by as many as 11. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
Back to Washington. Three-pointer. Rebound, Milwaukee.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Orlando has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. With the step back. Here's Stevens. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Fires from deep. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Washington against Lillard. Can they get it? Black, no good. And the Bucks shooting 56% today. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And the Magic call time here. Coming into this, having notched to win against Boston in their last game.
Hey, guys, can we show some love to the defense in that game? They were relentless. They were dominant. It was just a great performance overall.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Washington. Reed's checked in for the Bucks. Jimmy Butler comes in for Dinwiddie. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. Stevens, the pass to Banchero.
After a sharp first quarter, he's not shooting as well here in the second.
Fires the 3, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Roddy. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Roddy's got 7 points.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's Milwaukee. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
What we've seen is they're launching shots anytime they get breathing room. The defense has tried to extend out to the shooters, but in many cases.
And now let's jump to the Rookie of the Year race and see how that does it for half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Stevens. Yet to see a basket. Banchero plays the 4 with Carter Jr. at center. And it's Black in at the point. That's who's out there for Orlando. Banchero no good. Banchero's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. To the wing on the left. Here's AI. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Black. Pass to Stevens. Here's Black. Here's Roddy. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Banchero. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Butler.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Magic coach Jamal Mosley talked about the leadership of this team. He said, we're going to do it by committee. Each guy's going to have a voice on a different night. We want to build them up where there's a chemistry, and as guys rise and get their voice, they get that feeling of leadership. Brian?
Yeah, that's an interesting point. All right, Allie, thank you. Kind of amazing that Lillard wasn't a big-time prospect out of high school, Brent.
Well, size had a lot to do with that, B.A., and then Damian Lillard, it's hard to scout will. and he certainly has loads of that. Not many guys have a feel for the game like Dame does.
On target from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout. And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
Black passes to Stevens. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Next up, the Knicks in New York. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Black, defended by Lillard. Picked by Carter. Roddy, the pass to Black. Here's Stevens for 3. Buries it from 3. Stevens has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time. All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Banchero against Butler. Pass to Stevens. Here's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Stevens has got 6 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And Banchero with it. The 3-ball. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Here's AI. No good on the 3. For Orlando, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Black passes to Carter. And the 3 off target. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. And that one's good. AI.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Orlando has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Black passes to Roddy. Here's Stevens. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And the Bucks call time here. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And here's a look at some numbers for him.
And currently he's in the zone. A tremendous feel for the game.
For the Magic, Christian Wood comes in for Carter, and Banchero subbed in for McDaniels. And this is where they've struggled. Connects again from distance.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better 3-point shooting night.
Oh, they just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for threes made. The free throw drops for Banchero.
He gets to the line a lot. Banchero knows that and works on those shots at practice.
Second free throw, no good. Oh, he tries a 3. Good! Another from 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ahead by a mile with a third. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Bucks. And it's Vezinkov in at the 5.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
AI, no good. And the Magic shooting around 44%. Not bad. To the inside. Washington's shot is good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
that things are definitely working offensively. A balance.
And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Outside Fultz. The three from Banchero. The shot is good. Fultz making the play.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's AI. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Yeah, nice dime from Banchero there, wanting to work it over to his teammates whenever he can.
Hey, from beyond the arc. Good! Another from three.
I don't think I've ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
And by the way, with that make, he's now alone in second place for most threes in a game. At this point, you have to go for that top spot, right?
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The three from Banchero. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's AI. From deep. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
He is now tied for the most threes in a game. An incredible shooting night for him on a night we'll never forget.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money.
Good. He hits again.
That puts him even for third on the single game scoring list. Simply amazing.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. We've got Markelle Fultz. Washington out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Banchero in at the two-guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he can't get the first one. That one misses. And the shot goes down.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Connects again.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time,
and it's good! He hits another one!
The good times keep rolling for him. Now tied for second all-time in scoring.
Boy, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game. The defense throws everything at him, but he's...
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt. And good, he hits it again.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count that one.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Banchero, that's good.
And not even giving the D a chance there. Banchero just too quick.
AI with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And got it! Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance.
Another bucket. Wow.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. A new single-game scoring record.
Oh, history being made as we speak. Unbelievable.
And he's now passed Wilt Chamberlain's legendary mark of 100 points. One that stood since 1962.
Thank you. Thank y'all. Wow. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Oh, man. Yo. Wow. Thank you, bro. Wow. Yes, sir. Thank y'all. Thank you. Oh, man. I don't know what to say. Hey, you said it. You said it. You said it. Wow. Woo. Okay. Oh, wow. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Man, I can't believe this is real. 100 points. You know, I'm kind of mad they stopped the game, to be honest with you. It's better not throw me off my rhythm, you know what I mean? Listen, seriously, I don't know what to say. I just really want to get back out there, but thank you. Thank you to the fans. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. My family, my teammates, coach, all my coaching staff, the NBA. Shouts out to Wilt. Man, this is wild. I mean, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Wow.
And Orlando has possession. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one.
I am here with the MP, the man who just broke the most unbreakable record in sports. MP, 100 points. How did you do it?
You know, I just couldn't miss. Nothing they did was working, and everything I did was working. Sometimes everything lines up perfect, and, you know, tonight was one of those nights.
Man, how are you going to celebrate?
Yeah, you know, me and my people are gonna definitely celebrate. You don't do something like this every day, so, you know, we're gonna do something special. That's for sure.
Well, whatever you decide to do, MP, it is so well earned. Congrats on one of the most incredible nights in the history of sports.
Thanks, Jamila. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
That's what we do, baby.
MP, what do you have to say after breaking the most unbreakable record in sports?
That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
The unbreakable record has been broken. Can you try to wrap your head around what you just achieved?
I mean, my head's wrapped around it. It's everyone else who's losing their minds. And I guess I get it. It's a lot of points, but when you have the talent, the drive, and the work ethic that I do, scoring points is routine. It's who I am. It's what I do. So this was never an unbreakable record to me, and this new record isn't unbreakable either. I mean, I might break it next time I play. That's how confident I am in my ability.
Let's go!
Giannis Antetokounmpo has one of the strongest wills in the history of the sport. Just look at how far he's come from when he entered the league as a gangly teen. The transformation to his frame and his game has been nothing short of remarkable. He went from averaging 6 points in his rookie year to 12 in his second year, 16 in his third, and then 22 in his fourth, at which point we're off to the races with countless all-star, all-NBA, all-defensive teams, not to mention multiple MVPs, and oh yeah, that NBA championship. Giannis is a force in every sense of the word. We've already talked about how he willed himself to greatness, but his game itself is borderline terrifying. All that muscle, all that power, and it's headed right at you at speeds a man that size shouldn't be able to travel. Giannis wants to get to the rim. He's going to get to the rim, whether he needs to jump over you, bulldoze through you, or Euro step around you. If that's not enough, he can defend 1 through 5, and he can do it at the highest level possible. He's a beast, plain and simple. And yet, MP is having a better career. Just let that sink in for a minute.
MP's the GOAT. Nah, for real, for real. He earned that.
You see something like that, man, that just raises the bar higher and higher for the rest of us. I'm impressed.
That was the single greatest performance in the history of all professional sports. No question about it. Oh, we're going to be talking about that forever. Ever.
I'll be telling my grandchildren about what you did tonight. What you just did.
Did I mention
how
I've been working with Teed Up lately?
Ah,
that's cool though. What they got you doing? I'm the new fashion correspondent. What? They know I got my ears to the ground and all that. Plus, I got the lead connections. I can see that, bro. That makes a lot of sense. I'm excited for you. That's why I wanted to talk to you, actually. Okay. We're putting you on the cover of our next issue. The cover? Wow. Those fits you've been wearing, especially that one from SGA, that got people talking. Man, for real? Yeah, man. Congrats. That's what's up. I appreciate you, Hendrix. Man, thank you, bro. Don't even mention it.
Make way for the king, Mr. 100 MP, baby.
See, that's what I like about the Fair Legs. You get to keep a little mystery about what kicks you're wearing. They could be rare, they could not be. They have no clue.
And your shoes can be a little quieter when you got something loud on top.
Exactly. But I don't got to tell you that, Mr. Fashion Cover Star.
Oh, man. I appreciate the fit. That was fire.
I told you, bro. I got you. I got the hookups.
Speaking of the hookups, I saw that shirt you put on Insta yesterday.
Yeah, you like that?
I do like that. Where'd you get that?
I'm going to keep that to myself. You can't get all this.
Good, MP? MP, over here, over here. MP!
Have a great game, man.
Squad ever. They can't stop us. They got nothing on y'all. You got this. Keep doing what you're doing. You guys got this. I know you do. Hey, let's see what you've got. Go, go, go. Let's go.
You can take them. I just know it. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. All right, Grant, as a team, how long you think it takes to figure out if you're a legitimate contender?
You know, B.A., a lot of teams come into the season thinking they are contenders, and they have to find out the hard way that, quite honestly, they're just not. But generally, I'd say you have a good idea after the first month or so of the year.
And history was made recently. Let's go courtside to revisit MP's incredible performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world." And it was so much fun to watch, too, B.A.
No doubt, sure was. Thanks for that. And we'll send you courtside for more on MP's unforgettable performance.
Well, we thought no one would ever top Wilt's 100 points in a game record. We were wrong. He went into triple digits recently, setting a new single-game scoring record. People are calling it the best performance in sports history. Unreal stuff, guys.
Crazy times right now. Thanks for that. And the Oklahoma City starting five. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the three. Here's AI. Maxey covering. And that one's good. AI's got 8 points.
Only one miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Dort for three. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
And that one's good. AI. He's got 10.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Phenomenal stats on a consistent basis. Puts up over 24 points a game.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
That one's off. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Dort, the pass to Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. 2 points. That one goes.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 6. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
You know, the fighting spirit Naz Reid brings to this game is really something fun.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a guy that is dynamic and electric, plays with great passion, and has a way of getting everybody fired up. He's an injection of energy for his team and the buildings he plays in.
AI, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for three. The rebound by the Bucks. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Dort from behind the arc. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And the Thunder shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for three. Reid with the rebound.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. A 12-point game. Pass to Holmgren. Giddey's checked it. On the court for the Thunder. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Jamison in at the 5.
He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Magic was tremendous. He ended up with 59 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And it's good for 2.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
A dynamic scorer. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Here's Wallace. Offline with a 3. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's AI. Count it. Good. AI's got 8 points in the quarter.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Pass to Giddey. Dort for 3. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap. Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, sir! Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep 3.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Holmgren with the block.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
Now here's Giddey. 23 points for him last game against Denver.
And he may have posed even more problems with his passing. They had to worry about him as a scorer and a distributor.
Here's Butler. We've had many impactful European players throughout the years, Clark. What makes their style of play so different?
You know, I think it's really how they're trained from the time they start playing the game, B.A. Every player, regardless of size, is taught to think and feel and play the game fundamentally sound. And I love that. I think that's something that should be mimicked in the States. Train kids to play the game the right way in all aspects of it, no matter how small or tall they are.
Lillard's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Maxey comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. AI's got 32 points in the game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Thunder. They trail by 3. Pass to Holmgren. It was stolen by Lillard. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And that one's good. AI's got 34. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. And it's Giddey missing.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead. Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Maxey against Dinwiddie. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game. Maxey against Lillard. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's AI. And no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And taking a look at Oklahoma City, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team.
And moving forward, a lot to like about that first half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
It just kind of looks like they can do anything.
That does it for halftime.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Butler. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's AI in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Adrian Griffin as we begin the second half. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Excellent pass from Butler right there. That's why he's considered a team leader.
The Thunder shooting 44%. A pretty decent clip. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. For 3, Maxey drills it from deep. Maxey's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And it's Maxey missing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And the Thunder in possession here. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Maxey, that's good.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Now here's Dort. He has 6. Here's the 3. And it's Maxey missing.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Holmgren. And down it goes. 2 points. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. AI, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pulls up. And it's Holmgren missing.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Well, Clark with his mix of power and length. At times, Giannis can seem unstoppable.
You know what? Not often is it that one guy forces teams to reconsider their whole defensive game plan. But Giannis forces you to build the wall because you don't want him getting downhill, or he'll make you suffer the consequences.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to AI. He got it again! Sensational!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Reid.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. Here's AI. And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Maxey. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And that one's good. AI. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 14-point game. Outside Maxey. Fires the three. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 11. AI. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
54 seconds left in the third. To halt the run, and he hits the jumper. Giddey's got 5 points.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's AI. Can't connect from short range. And the Thunder shooting a disappointing 38%. Pass to Wallace. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
There's a screen. Here's AI. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in at small forward. Here's AI. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Here's AI. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. To the left side wing. To the inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Pass to Jamison. The 15-footer. The rebound by Vezenkov. The Bucks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. AI. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the 13-footer.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. It's good. AI's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
The Bucks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give them the ball and let them go to work.
The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
And he knocks down the first one. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
AI, no good. And the Thunder shooting pretty well at 45%. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
With the teardrop. Hits yet again. Wow!
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. 13 feet out. SGA using that size.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent. His ability to take over games.
Oklahoma City, they're working against the clock now. Screen by Holmgren. And he's going for the oop here. Pass to Williams. Now Dort takes a three. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Another bucket. Wow.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. .149 left in the fourth quarter. Maxey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Maxey. This one for three. Outside for Dort. Jacks up a three. Hits the trifecta.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. Oklahoma City's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Back to Dort. The three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here. A really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for the Bucks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was it.
Another one falls. Amazing.
And this is the soonest a player has ever reached 10,000 points in their career.
He puts pressure on every defense he sees. It's been like that since day one.
Coaches have been trying to solve him for a while now. Nothing seems to work. His career trajectory is off the charts.
AI, no good. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Maxey, that's good.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's AI. Maxey covering. AI, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really...
Let's go, MP! That's how you do it. I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through. Over here, over here.
What's up, MP?
Hey, MP.
It's good, MP.
And how about the Bucks, who are showing calm as they come down the... Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
So the Nets starting five. Martin is out there with Anderson. And it's Fox. And it's Watford in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Let's it 5 from 18. And it's Grimes with the rebound. The wide open look here for Fox. Buries it from three-point range.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Here's AI. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Greg, how about MP? Reaching 10,000 points at the youngest age ever.
Besting LeBron's old record, and MP is on a historic pace. I can't wait to see what that total ends up being.
Fox from outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
And Fox has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
One thing that's really emerged, RJ, for De'Aaron Fox over the last few years is leadership.
Yeah, hey, when you combine great talent and maturity, your teammates will follow the example you set. And he is setting that example night in and night out.
And there's the pass to Grimes. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
AI, no good.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
In the corner, it's Martin. Pass to Watford. Lets it go with a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's AI. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Passes to Grimes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Bucks trail by 9. Lets it go. AI with the bucket. And it's 6 points for AI. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Nets leading by 7. .125 left to play in the first quarter. To the left side wing. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
High post try. And it's Grimes with the rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Pass to Watford. Here's Grimes. Puts up a deep 3. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Fast break, Milwaukee pulls up on the wing. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad late game.
And AI throws it down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. The Nets. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. AI dishes to Butler. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Now the pass to AI. Good, and Butler gets the assist. AI's got 12 points in the game.
And if they win tonight, Kevin, it would be 10 straight, and MP has had a big hand in all of it.
And this team is one of the hotter teams we've seen in a while. They're doing everything right. And MP's presence is clearly helping the cause, setting the floor for the Nets. We've got De'Aaron Fox. Martin is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Thomas. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Damian Lillard's checked in for the Bucks. Trendon Watford's checked in for Brooklyn. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Toronto got the job done. He scored an amazing number of points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. Just a fantastic night for him. The kind he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And stolen by Lillard. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. AI can't hit. Nets leading by 5. Outside Thomas. And the Nets miss again.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Both teams will make substitutions. And now, in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. Take a look at Utah. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And seeing where the Bucks are, they're rolling, and we expected that. Lots of talent. The chemistry is there, and so is the unrivaled production.
.149 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Anderson. From 10 feet out.
And hitting a bit of a lull here in the second after such a solid opening in that first quarter from the field.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Brooklyn's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
When it comes to Trey Jones, Richard, what has impressed you most about him so far?
Well, Kev, it's his deceptive versatility. He scores, he passes, he rebounds, he does everything at a solid rate. And most importantly, this man just plays so hard when he's out there.
And finished off by Martin.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Tries it from 9. Misses off the right iron. Bucks leading by 4. AI outside. Shoots the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Grimes. A 17-point game for him in the win against Charlotte.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
From past the arc, here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo is a monster inside.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect the game.
All right, let's focus on the half of play we just saw. It's proving to be an uphill battle for the Brooklyn Nets. Thanks for spending half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from AI.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
AI is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Butler. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the four-man position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational, but a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who could help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Throws it up high. It's deflected. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. AI up top. 33 points for him. Count that bucket.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
To the middle. Stolen by Reid. And here we go. AI heading to the hoop.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Fox passes to Anderson. Pass to Reid. Feeds it to Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it. And AI with the basket on the assist by Giannis. AI's got 39.
This isn't a tough case to crack. If they want to put an end to this run, they'll need to start getting back on D.
Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
You look at AI. He's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the three-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
And, Kevin, not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that three-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball. And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Bucks.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, players certainly have become comfortable, Richard, asking for trades. Has it become too commonplace?
It doesn't happen too much in general. I just think a lot of times it's the stars, and so it becomes a lot bigger. So if we're going to say players, make sure we point out the stars. But loyalty is a two-way street. I remember Blake Griffin signing a 5-year contract with the Clippers, and the next thing you know, he was traded.
The Nets making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Pass to Grimes for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. He gets it in there.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Driving the lane, and AI throws it down hard.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Anderson passes to Watford. They double him with Giannis. Here's Grimes. From outside, off the mark. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Where they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Jones, the pass to Grimes. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Grimes has got 4 points this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just right.
Milwaukee leading by 19, setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with De'Aaron Fox. Little out there with Thomas.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead.
And it's Schroeder in the corner. Oh, good with the triple. Well, the Bucks shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Here's AI. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Puts it up from 17. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Shoots from 14, and another basket for Milwaukee.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Outside, Fox. From deep. Rebounded by Tucker.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
AI, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Both teams deciding to change it up, and that one misses. So, around the NBA, Richard, we've seen an uptick in injuries. More missed games. Why do you think that is?
Well, call me old, but guys used to play through those minor aches. You said it, Kevin. I've played 82 games 4 times in my career. I've played 78 or more 7 times in my career. End of the day, you're not healthy for all of those games. It's about making that decision to push through and go play.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Outside, Fox. The rebound by the Bucks. Vezenkov's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's AI. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Fox passes to Watford. Stripped away. To the inside. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Schroeder dishes to Fox. Can they get it? And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 8 rebounds in this game. AI kicks to Lillard. He's looking for Dinwiddie and finds him. Here's AI. And another one falls. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Outside Thomas. 1:37 left in the game. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's AI. And AI throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Milwaukee.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for AI.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Here's Thomas. Makes it off the glass.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's AI. Drills it from outside.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Watford. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's AI. A three-pointer, no good. Outside, Fox. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better.
Top 50 in three-pointers all time. Not too shabby, buddy.
You guys are playing as well as anybody in the league right now. How have you managed to become the class of the NBA?
I set the tone, and the only thing I tolerate is greatness. When guys see me day in and day out achieving greatness, it challenges them to live up to that same standard.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
These guys are on fire. Time to cool them off, kid.
You got this, MP.
Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us.
Here we go.
This is Kevin Harlan, and beside me, Greg Anthony and Steve. Is checked in for Milwaukee. And so in the game for the Hawks, the post pairing. Bay along with Okongwu. And it's Griffin. Then there's Suggs. Outside Griffin. The pass to Suggs. Now Bay beyond the arc. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Bucks trail by 8. And AI with the basket on the assist by Giannis. AI's got 5.
Well, MP and his teammates know they have to be locked in defensively for this matchup. They're facing a team that's coming off a huge offensive outburst.
We can expect MP to bring the intensity on defense for sure. He takes a lot of pride on that end of the floor every game. Took him no time at all on that one. That's 7 points for AI. The Hawks leading by 7. Suggs passes to Bay. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Bucks have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Giannis sets a screen for AI. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Passes it to Hunter. In the corner, Okoro with it. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in his zone.
Inside, here's Okongwu. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Okoro shot is off. Bucks have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Here's AI. A second chance effort, and it's Antetokounmpo with the bucket inside. It's a tie ball game.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Young finds Okongwu. Okoro wide open. He fires. And it's off from three-point range. AI outside. And the three ball is good. AI's got 18 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Milwaukee on top, leading by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
On the court for Atlanta, in at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. Okoro out there with Trae Young. And it's Evans in at the 5 down low. Bucks leading by 3. AI outside. Evans with the rebound.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Bay wide open, and he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Bay's got the first basket of the second quarter for Atlanta. Here's AI. Shamet kicks to AI. Launches a 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against New Orleans lit up the floor. He picked up 58 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. One of the great performances I've seen in all my years, and I really mean that. Back to you guys.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Pass to Evans. Kicks it to Hunter. They need this. That shot missing. Bucks leading by 9 and stolen by Hunter. In the corner, Okoro with it. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Okoro's got 5.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. Taking a look at Boston. They ascend up the lists to number 3 with some spirited play.
And when you look at Milwaukee, they just understand how good they really are. One of the biggest hurdles is to avoid complacency, though, down the stretch.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Griffin, and then Griffin with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Dinwiddie. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Young with the ball. Still yet to score. Okongwu with the screen for Bay. Just 5 to shoot. And Okongwu slams it in.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Steve, what I love about Okongwu is how he uses his body and gets the most out of it.
Kevin, he has crazy athleticism for an undersized center. He's stout on defense and uses that quickness when he has the ball.
Griffin against Butler. Now Okongwu. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Bay, no good. Milwaukee leading by 7. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. Butler misses in close. For Atlanta, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Young against Lillard. Young outside. Over Lillard. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Giannis is double. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so that's the end of the first half. Bucks lead by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They got the Shaq seal of approval of how they went to work, moving bodies around, attacking the rim. This is how you run.
Now taking a closer look at... Thanks for joining us. Now...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from AI.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half.
Bucks making a change here. AI has checked in. And it's not uncommon to see arguments boil over between teammates, Steve. Sports has a different line than most professions, don't you think?
I do, Kevin. I agree. The physicality and competition factors into that. Most of these guys, you don't argue, but if you have a common goal of winning, usually that takes care of everything.
And what can you say about Suggs? A natural-born leader, very unselfish and great vision.
We've got Damian Lillard. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Reed. And it's AI in a shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Buries the long-range jumper.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, D.A., I love it. Thank you so much for the report. AI in the post, defended by Griffin. The shot's good. 34 points for AI.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Suggs passes to Bay. Suggs kicks to Griffin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's AI. Good, and Butler gets the assist. AI's got 10 points here in the second half.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless. And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And we know Saddiq Bey is a reliable player on offense, but at times, Smitty, he's exceeded that.
Oh, yeah, Saddiq Bey can have a big night when his confidence is really flowing, and he's not shying away from big shots.
Back to Bey. To halt the run, the rebound by the Bucks. And here we go. Fast break, and AI's got it. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Atlanta calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. 56 seconds left in the third. Young outside, takes the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Butler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Releases. And AI with the basket on the assist by Butler. AI's got 42 in the game.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Okoro shot is off.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
And Young kicks to Suggs. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Fires the three. And again.
And another 50-point outburst for him as he continues this incredible season.
Rally's marching towards history, Greg, as we know. He looks to catch the mark. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Hunter. He's out there with Okoro. Young is out there with Bay. And it's Puffkin in at the shooting guard position. AI passes to Shamet. Here's AI. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the middle. Here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
DeAndre Hunter has a great combination of strength and length. Throw it down, young fella.
AI outside. Players we know get mic'd up now, Steve, so we can get some insight to their talking on the floor or on the bench. How would that have gone over in your day?
Well, you know, Kevin, we got mic'd up. I did not like it. You felt funny having just extra stuff that you had to carry around. But I love to hear the communication that goes on in the game now, sitting on this side.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. Bucks leading by 23. AI outside. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Young passes to Okongwu. Hunter kicks to Bay. No good from outside.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Okoro with it, working on AI. Atlanta again, missing.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
The pass to Young. Okongwu a screen. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Walsh.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And Okoro over to help. Here's Shamet. Bey pulls it in.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Superb communication between Hunter and his teammates. They set him up so well.
Here's AI. And that one hits back iron.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, Coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Baseline try. Rebound Atlanta. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for AI.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
AI outside. Down low. And another one. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
To the inside. Knocked loose. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Okoro over to help. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. To the right side. AI in the post, working on Bey. AI can't hit. Young in the corner. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never...
Nice team win. Let's keep it going. Road trip, baby. Let's get off to a good start.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you to... But if we take care of the ball, then...
Then this is one we should be able to win pretty easily.
Yeah, and hopefully without needing some dramatic fourth quarter comeback.
Fans love a good comeback, Coach.
Yes, But when we're kicking off a road trip, those have a way of wearing you down.
Yeah, I know. I got you. Got to take care of business, right?
Tonight is just setting the foundation, and then we're going to build upon that foundation each and every night of this trip. Okay?
Got you.
MP, over here, over here.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good.
The Bucks coming into the arena, confident they'll be walking out of here with a precious... Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Well, Grant, it's a... So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Naz Reid. Damian Lillard out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's AI in at the 2. Now here's Brown. And he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. Tatum can't hit. The Bucks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And that one's good. AI.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
They were forced into tons of sloppy play, and I think they'll be looking to be more composed tonight.
Here's AI. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. And it's Little with a rebound. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brown's got 5 now.
Well, one of the most valued shots in all the NBA, the corner 3, and Jaylen Brown. Makes easy work of it.
The Celtics have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, BA, this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected. Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And let's take a look now at some numbers for him.
And the month he's been having has been phenomenal. Upping his game and putting up a good number of points, he really looks energized and engaged on offense.
So it's both teams making substitutions here, and he can't hit the second. The Celtics with the lead. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Quickly. He picked up 15 in their last win against Philadelphia.
Yeah, what about his work on the glass? I mean, he was an all-around contributor to a winning effort. So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And that one's good. AI.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Pass to Monk. Let's go with a three. And Tucker pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's AI. That one drops. 3 for 6 now. Now here's Tatum. He had 34 points in the win against Philadelphia.
Boy, the defense had tons of difficulty covering him. They kept putting him at the line, and he burned them. I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Celtics out in front, leading by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Malik Monk is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's Derek White. And it's Christie in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Hawks was simply terrific. He finished with 60 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Boston trailing. Pass to Quickly from the arc. Rebounded by Butler. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, Jimmy Butler is an unselfish teammate. This guy loves to get his teammates involved.
Outside White. There's the 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Graham.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
And the basket by Monk.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And that one's good. AI.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Boston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Tatum. And that one's long. And it's Butler with the ball for Milwaukee.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Quickly from outside. The rebound by Vezenkov.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
AI, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Quickly's got space. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
And the Bucks call time here. So both teams making some changes here. Stretching the floor makes all the difference. Let's see which teams do the best job of it. Number 1, Milwaukee. 5th best, Boston.
Oh, man, both these teams love the 3-ball. 2 of the best at hitting long-range shots.
There's the drive.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Brown passes to Tatum. Little with the ball. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. White, he's checked in for Tatum. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And here's Brown for three. They get it back. Humphries. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
AI, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's AI, defended by Brown. To the middle. Here's AI. Cranked it in off the glass. AI's got 22.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Oh, swiped away. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Ooh, basket interference. So a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Bucks on top, up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst. And you look at the league, Shaq, you've said today's players are puddin' pops, which, by the way, are delicious. Any other dessert? Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good for the Bucks.
The way they've attacked the lane.
Appreciate you joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. He's checked in for Boston. Timeout called. Milwaukee. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. On the court right now for the Bucks. Naz Reid out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Butler. And it's AI in at the 2. The shot's good. He's got 24.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
White, good.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Here's AI. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Boston's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. And Boston has possession. Following the score by Milwaukee. Down low, Torres. Rebounded by the Bucks. To the paint.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
59 seconds left in the third. White, the pass to Brown. Shoots. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to AI. Sinks that one from the post. And now a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Little passes to White. And here's Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. The Bucks making a switch here. "20 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good. AI.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Here's Brown. Oh, look at Brown banging inside.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
1 second left. Can't get it to drop. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Bucks on top, up 10. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Emmanuel Quickley is out there with Derek White. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Christie in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Here's AI. Quickly with a rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
The kick to Tatum. There's the triple. No luck on that one. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's AI. Over to the left wing. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. That one drops for him. AI's got 36 points. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The Celtics making a switch here. Little's checked in. Christie passes to Monk. Tatum from long range. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. And the Bucks shooting it well, around 55% for the game. And that one's good. AI.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Down low. Here's Monk. It's rebounded by AI.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Pass to AI. Shot clock at 5. And there's a pick. Oh, from deep. It's hauled in by White. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Little. No good with the triple.